していつも同じ場所でし諦めずに消えるや順番に挑戦するけどそうこんなチェイサーに落ちるよアイテムに動画ね文楽に向こうの岸まで高いけど何回やっても何回やってもないよあの竜巻何回やっても避けられない後ろに回って打ち続けてもいずれは風に飛ばされるタイムレーンだの試してみたけど竜巻相手で意味がないだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで取っておくしかないそしていつもそこで時間使う諦めずにエアマンまでたどり着くけれどすぐ値段しなくなるリップシールドがあれば楽にエアマンを倒せるけど何回やっても何回やってもダメが倒せないよ落ちるこの葉は何回やっても後ろに下がって距離を取ってもいずれは距離を詰められるタイムラウンドも試してみたけどあいつのジャンプは変わらないだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで取っておく向こうの岸まで続くけど何回やっても何回やっても雨に倒せないよあの竜巻何回やっても避けられない後ろに回って打ち続けてもいずれは風に飛ばされるタイムラウンドも試してみたけど竜巻相手で意味がないだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで取っておくそしていつも同じ場所でし諦めずに消えるや順番に挑戦するけどそうこんなチェイサーに落ちるよアイテムに動画ね文楽に向こうの岸まで高いけど何回やっても何回やっても雨に倒せないよあの竜巻何回やっても避けられない後ろに回って打ち続けてもいずれは風に飛ばされるタイムレーンだの試してみたけど竜巻相手で意味がないだから次は し諦めずに消えるへ心配に挑戦するけどすぐに下に落ちるよ相手の二度に雨ぶんな国向こうの岸までだけど何回やっても何回やっても何回やってもよけれない後ろに回って打ち続けてもいずれは風に飛ばされる何も試してみたけど竜巻相手に目がないだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい数だけは最後まで取っておく
At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I almost said Monday. Watch out. You have to be careful for that sort of thing. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Foe. Hello, Danny. Hello, Boniface. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Jam. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How's your week? You beat the heat? Hell yeah. You heat? It's Tuesday? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Oh. You threw me through a loop so unbelievably fast. I can't believe it, the way my brain refused to process that information proper. But hello. I hope you are all well. I hope that you are all living. I hope that you're all alive. I had a pretty nice day, all things considered. I did a lot of research on a certain video game we're playing at the end of this week, and I'm quite fascinated, to say the least. I'm very excited to tell you all about the wonderful, wild, wacky world of Fox Hunt for the PlayStation 1. I don't really know too much about how the actual gameplay goes, and I would like to keep it that way until we actually play the video game, but from what I've read, it's quite a trip. So I'm looking forward to that. Hi, Eviona. We got fried brain today. Yes, sir. We got fried brain coming at you. Yeehaw! It was 96 with over 65% humidity. Yuck! That's one of those days where you go outside and there's just like a layer of moisture on top of your skin. I hate that. I hate the summer heat. I don't know. Let me, hold on. Record pace for Googling something on the Swell Time G-Pull stream. Are there any hurricanes on the way? This is important to me. This is important to me as a Floridian. We have to stay alert, be ever vigilant when we know when we're going to get to take off of work.
tastes good with the teriyaki sauce.
What doesn't taste good with teriyaki sauce, though? You're onto something, though, Thrash. I had a big old bowl of noodles for dinner tonight. That was pretty good. With some soy sauce. That's not quite teriyaki sauce, but I'll take it. It's good. It's tasty. Hi, Ribbon. Welcome in. There's something pretty far below America, but I don't think Florida is gonna get too messed up by that. Sigh. No earth-shattering hurricane in my location. No hot single hurricanes in my area. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You had Donair. I see. Yeah, I think it's just a tropical depression. It didn't even hit, like, storm territory quite yet. Which, I mean, you know, they can really fuck up some places, but, you know, it's fun. It's fun when the power goes out and the winds are whirling and you're like, fuck! Damn it. God damn it. I mean, you know what? We'll take it in stride. If the power never goes out, that means that I'll never have to stop streaming, and I can stream forever and ever and ever. And I like that. I like that. I don't know what Donair is, I'm sorry to say. Let me attempt to do another Google. Oh, it's a gyro. It's a gyro. I see. It's like Gyro Man from Mega Man. German gyro? That's like a fucking 40s comic book villain right there. You'll never defeat me, Spider-Man! And then he flutters away, and Spider-Man's like, oh, he's so high, there's no buildings to thwip from. What am I going to do?
When the power goes out, you can use my eyes as a flashlight.
Oh, thanks,
It's my
Flash.
special ability. Well, I would love a gyro sandwich,
That's your
please.
special ability? Out of everything that I've heard you do, every power that you have, the flashlight eyes are your big deal? That's your big awesome thing? Wow. Hi, Jay. It's got red cabbage and garlic sauce? I see. I do like garlic. I do like garlic. That just sent me like a weird flashback. Do you guys remember the Power Rangers, the movie? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie? There's a scene in that film where they're looking around trying to find those funny little bird freaks, and they're like, what do we do? What's going on? Guys, turn on your flashlight mode. And this is like exclusive to the movie where their helmets have like flashlights in them, and it made it seem like it's such a big deal. It made for cool visuals, I suppose. It did do that, but it was just funny how like they made such a big deal out of them having little flashlights in their heads. The movie suits are quite strange if you ever look at them compared to like the actual Sentai suits. There's something about them, like I think they've got like weird chest plates or something going on. Yeah, they're very like bulky and plasticky. They're very strange. I can put like them on the screen and we can compare and contrast, I suppose, since I love putting things on my stream screen. Wasn't there a Power Rangers villain movie where Walter White played the villain? I don't know. I don't know the name of Walter White's actor. Did he play Ivan Ooze? I don't know. Ivan Ooze is pretty cool though, so if he did, good job. I don't think it's him though. I'm pretty sure Ivan Ooze's actor was quite an elderly man even for the time. Hi Leah. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. Where did this save? I hate trying to find images on my computer. There it is. Oh god, that's massive. Of course it's massive. Walter White played the one lizard snake monster? Oh, he was a voice actor, I see. Look at their weird, like plastic-ass, stiff-ass suits. It's strange. Pink's helmet's kind of funky there too, isn't it? They don't look right. And these are supposed to be like the high-class, super awesome ultimate suits for the movie. The goddamn movie. Red's helmet makes him look very fat. Oh my god. It kinda does. There's like, they did like one of the latest Power Ranger shows had a whole bunch of Mighty Morphin tie-in stuff on it because I guess it was a dinosaur series, and they're like, well, we always have to go back to the Mighty Morphin whenever dinosaurs are involved. And they had Austin St. John on for a short cameo to portray as the Red Ranger, and he put on a little bit of weight, and it was very wild watching him like slim down in an instant when he transforms. Just something I noticed. I'm sure that show's fine. The Goldar that they got, not doing it for me though. The design was cool. The guy could not pull off the Goldar voice. I could do a better Goldar than that guy. I could be Goldar. Hey, Saban or Hasbro or whoever's in charge, call me. When Goldar gets his own spin-off, call me, because I can do it. I can do that. I got you. I got the hookup. I can get rid of those Power Rangers. See? See? Pretty good. Those pesky Power Rangers.
Oh, Rita, it's so good to see you, my lady.
He's kind of just like a even more off-kilter Kuwabara, and Kuwabara is very much that kind of guy. Like,
You're a Meshi. Will you check this out? I've got a sword.
it's pretty good. 7 out of 10. I think it's a little bit better than a 7. IMHO. It's a funny voice to do, though. You know, it's fun to throw your voice around and become colorful characters. What's going on with Grand Theft Auto? I see there's this great big VTuber role-playing server where like 1,000 million bajillion VTubers are all playing Grand Theft Auto and they're all role-playing. I don't know if that's a place for me because I don't know how well I am at keeping up a bit, but I just found out about this the other day and I was so taken aback by it. Hi, Mr. Pig. Well, thank you. You just missed my Goldar impression. I bet you're jealous. I bet you're envious. It's the Yajirobe Muscleman Goldar Kuwabara voice. Yajirobe's also quite cool. I like that guy. I like that guy. I'll watch the damn VOD. That's more like it, buddy. Oh. Yeah, I'm just not really like... I don't know. Maybe if I really got into the bit, maybe if I really got into the character, I could do it. But I don't know. That's a lot of people to RP with, you know? That's a lot of people to roleplay with. I can barely like handle a conversation of more than 2, but maybe I could become a master. Maybe I could really become the sort of techno wizard that those streets need. I've never played Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't know that game very well. The only bits I know from GTA 5 are like those funny little YouTube boys that Oni Plays played it a long ass time ago, and they just threw out all sorts of like mods into that game, and it looked awesome, and it looked great, and it looked funny, but I can't imagine what the actual story is like in those games, because I know there is one. I know that those games do have story, but they really do come across as just like the sandbox game, and I'm sure that's what it is for the majority of people out there. There wouldn't be an RP server if it wasn't, but it's interesting. I've played World Tabletop RPG. I had a long-running campaign of Tabletop RPG for a long time. Well, it was like 2 years or something, but it was with me and a group of very close friends, so we weren't like super we weren't like super crazy roleplay EE. We were just pretty casual with it. One of my friends, he was a snake man. He was like a centaur, but he had snake legs, if you know what I mean. And I totally lost my train of thought there. He had snake legs, which is just a snake body, and he had a funny gag where he was a bard and could play every song from Sonic Adventure 2, and that was awesome. That was epic. That ruled. I'm scrolling to see because I thought I had a picture of my D&D character saved. If it's not in this folder, I don't know where it would be. But I've got so much in this folder. This folder has like art from years. From years. I don't think it's in this folder. I don't know where I would have put it then. Oh well, that's life. That's life. Yeah, I have no clue. But just know, it's out there. I played a cleric. She was badass. Her name was Circa the Blue. She had a great big blue cloak and a big blue wizard hat, even though she was a cleric. And she had round glasses. She had round glasses, and she was awesome. And it's hard for me not to play a cleric when I play those kinds of games, because like, you get all the cool benefits of hitting stuff really hard, but you also get to heal and be a nice sweetie pie. And you know, most of my friends, they would never want to play the healing class, so I already knew I would pick up the slack there. But cleric's cool. I've never really dived too much into other D&D classes, or a whole lot of tabletop in general. I played a group of Savage Worlds with some friends a while back. That was pretty fun. We based the campaign off of my friend's comic idea that they would like to one day make into reality, and it was very fun. It's all full of like mutant folks and wrestling and fight clubs and stuff like that. It was cool. Savage Worlds is pretty fun. My guy's name was Flash Guillotine. He was an ex-pro wrestler. He was retired. He was a great big broad bug man with a cool horn coming out of his head, and he would wear a gray suit and a gray hat. He's badass. He's awesome. Good times. But I haven't played any tabletop since then. It's been many a year, so I would be quite rusty. My brain would be ever so confused. I wouldn't know what to do or where to go or when to say what. It's scary. It's crazy. But it could be fun. It could be fun. I would have to play with the right people is the thing. I really do struggle with being like open and out there with my funny little jokes and clever subtleties and whatnot, unless I'm really just comfortable with the people that I'm around. I did try one time. I went to a person's house who was DMing that campaign that I was in earlier, the D&D one, and because I did kind of have the D&D itch, you know, the bug had bitten and I was like rooting for more. But other than him, who the DM I really didn't know too much at all at that point, but I didn't know anybody else who was in the group, so it was very hard for me to like actually role play and not just sort of wish I wasn't there. So I played one game and then I wasn't able to stick with them, but it was interesting. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try. But I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll grow stronger again and I'll play a tabletop role-playing game. One day. But how are you guys? Now, a lot of cool stuff happened today. People are psyched and jazzed about Sonic the Hedgehog. People are psyched and jazzed about Nintendo. I don't think there was too much in the indie world that super wowed me or anything like that. Most of the indie games that were announced didn't really click with me, and to be fair, a lot of what was from the partner showcase I wasn't super into either. But we got a whole new Castlevania. That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. Like, out of nowhere, Castlevania DS collection, that pops up. That's awesome. That's great. That's cool. Like, I figured it'd come at some point because they've already been doing all those other Castlevania collections. But then all of a sudden, they throw in like, oh yeah, here's Haunting Ground for all the sickos out there who have never played this one. Even though I'm pretty sure Haunting Ground is also in that Konami arcade collection, which is kind of a surprise. But also, they threw in a goddamn brand new Castlevania Haunting Ground reimagined video game, and it looks awesome. From what I've gathered, it's by M2, the same people that made Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth for the Wii. And I adore that game, and from what I could see the little bit, I didn't want to spoil myself too much because I will probably be buying this. I will probably be spending money on that. But it does look a lot like that, and I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Oh no, not Haunting Ground. Haunted Castle. I keep calling it Haunting Ground, but it's Haunted Castle. That's a very expensive game, I think, Mr. Pig. Treasure that thing. It's been 2 years since the last collection. Really? Fuck! Fuck! But, you know, I'm still really excited because that game looks incredible. The new reimagining Haunted Castle. You've already played the new Haunted Castle? Nice. Nice. But I will probably end up... It's only $25, and I only have, like, fleeting memories of playing Portrait of Ruin. I never played the other two DS Castlevania games. I believe there's sort of like a trilogy, right? It's an actual like trilogy of plot to a degree. I don't know about that. I've never played the other ones, and I've never played the GBA Castlevanias. Haunting Ground, isn't Haunting Ground a Capcom game? It sure is. I have my my spreadsheet pulled up because I was adding a few things that I had missed on there. So I've still got that pulled up in my browser. But Haunting Ground, that one looks cool. I'll play it someday, at some point in my life. You guys, they made a lot of video games, those boys at Capcom, and girls too, and they thems, I'm sure, probably, maybe, I don't know, probably. Yeah, well, I don't know how much off the top of my head Haunting Ground goes for, but it's got to be quite a bit. Like, especially for PS2 standards, because there's a lot of still real cheapo PS2 priced games out there. But I'm sure that's worth a pretty penny. I know in my collection I've got Mr. Mosquito and God Hand. Those are both very rare, expensive PS2 games. I really want a physical copy of Tulip. I have it on the PS3 through the eShop, but if I could ever find the Tulip for like cheap enough or whatever, I think I would have to grab it. That's a very expensive video game these days, but it's messed up. It's such a good game. Great game, wonderful video game, top 10 G-Pool game, I think? Probably. I'll figure that out. I'm still putting together a top 100 games list of games that I love and adore, and I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna rank everything, because there are a lot of games that mean a lot to me. There are a lot of games that I love and adore, and it's hard to quantify your love, you know? It's like picking your favorite child. It's you can't do that. I mean, you can, but you're not supposed to do that. They weren't rare when you bought them, though. Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, Kumon, nice. Yeah, that's the thing. My GameCube collection is pretty beefy, but most of those games were not at all rare when I got them. Like I've got a lot of the mainstays: Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Wario World, Custom Robo, Game Boy Player, Melee, Zoids Battle Legends. That game kicks ass. That game rules. I like that one a lot. I got some good ones in there, some classics. But back then when I was getting them, GameCube was really out of fashion, so I was really raking in the benefits of being stuck in the past. Just don't tell the other children, it's fine. A cube-shaped treasure chest. Truly. Truly. I've always had the Game Boy Player, so it's hard for me when I see a GameCube that's not being held up ever so slightly, because my GameCube was always resting on that wonderful little playing device. I played so many Game Boy Advance games on that thing, you guys. I remember it was so funny. In the same way, like when I was a kid, I was fascinated with the thought of having a portable Mega Man X game. But then I eventually found Mega Man Extreme. I would play that through the Game Boy Player because I was like, oh, I can play the handheld one on my TV. This fucking rules. It's weird how that is. We always want what we can't have, you know? Once you get one thing, you're gonna want another. When you give that mouse a cookie, they're gonna want some milk. I love the Super Game Boy. I have one of those too, just because, like, even though I have the Game Boy Player, I just felt I needed it for my Super Nintendo set. I don't really consider myself much of a completionist collector, you know? Like, I don't need my shelves full of games I'm never gonna play, like all the sports titles or whatever, but I do like to have the things that truly inspire me, you know? And Super Game Boy being such a quirky little device absolutely rules. You can color your own background. You can change the color palettes of the games. It's wonderful. And whenever I stream like a original Game Boy game or something, I would like to do it using like the Super Game Boy stuff, just so I can fuck around with palettes and and like use the custom borders and stuff like that, because that's really endearing to me. Maybe you'll play Metroid 2 sometime. I've kind of been thinking a lot about Metroid 2 for some reason. It's a game I had as a kid. I played it a lot, but I never beat it. That game is like imparsible to a child in the backseat of a car with little lighting. But I remember I had a lot of fun with it. It was quite awesome. It was quite cool. I'd have to make a map of the area for sure. Like, it's so easy to get lost in that. Not as easy, or not as hard as Metroid 1, I feel. But Metroid 2 is still quite an anomaly of places to go. It's kind of impressive, like, how much more visually appealing Metroid 2 is. Like, it's got so many more little, like, custom palettes, or not palettes, but tile sets for the floors and everything. The occasional background element of sorts. It's interesting. Hi, Krungo. How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm fascinated by that. Because as a kid, like, I didn't know at all what Metroid 1 was like. So going back to that after seeing Metroid 2 and then eventually Super Metroid, I was like, whoa, interesting. Interesting. You're too scared to embrace 1 and 2? See, like, I have played Zero Mission. I never played that 3DS make of 2. But I don't know. I feel like with enough perseverance, you can do anything there. Again, I imagine I'd be making myself a map of sorts because, you know, that's fun, first of all. But also, there's just a lot to take in there. But I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be fun. I think the Game Boy is badass. We learned that. We did that Game Boy stream a few weeks ago. Weeks? Question mark? And I played a lot of cool games there. And I had fun, and I got to learn a lot. That balloon fight game in particular, like, really caught my eye. I kind of want to play more of that sometime, too. You don't need to mention that guy's name in this chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, anything else happened today? There's a new Capcom fighting game collection coming out. I forget if they gave a release date for that, but Power Stone heads in chat are going off. Like, that's super exciting. Project Justice and Plasma Sword. I'm a little sad that, like, Rival Schools and Star Gladiator aren't in there. Particularly, well, I guess both of them, but Star Gladiator and Plasma Sword just, like, play so different from each other. It's a little bit sad that we're only getting Plasma Sword, because I liked Star Gladiator a bit better. I think Plasma Sword is a solid game overall, like, it feels fun and stuff, but Star Gladiator had a bit more uniqueness with the gameplay style and the strange combo system to do special moves. I thought that was neat. They're bringing back Power Stone 1 and 2, and if it's anything like those other collections, it should have, like, a pretty okay online system, so you could get full 4-player games of Power Stone 2 going. That'd go crazy. That'd go crazy. I think that's cool. Good for Capcom. Did they give a release date on that? Hold on. Let me... 2. Okay. Okay. Coming 2025. Oh. So this is a long ways out. What the hell? And what's the deal with Street Fighter 3 Upper? I saw people lolling and lamowing about that, but I don't know what Upper is compared to, like, regular Street Fighter 3 Alpha. Is it the upper version of the final installment of Street Fighter Alpha 3? I don't know what that means. Is Sega Naomi Street Fighter Alpha 3? Oh, so it's just the Dreamcast port, basically, or arcade port. Sega Naomi. Naomi and Dreamcast are basically the same thing. Whoa. The website for capcom.com/games.com/cfc2/en-us/ has, like, a crazy little 3D effect going on if you look at it. But they got Plasma Sword and Project Justice and 2 Power Stones, and Capcom Fighting Evolution is also an insane pick, but I'm happy for them. Somebody's got to be able to play as Red Earth Dinosaur and Alex Street Fighter. That's awesome. And there's that other girl. They made an OC for that game. I forget what her deal is, but maybe one day we'll find out. And the 2 versus SNK games too, because of course, Capcom and SNK are making love non-stop right now. They cannot get enough of each other. They're plapping, they're slapping, they're doing all sorts of crazy stuff, and people love it. People eat that stuff up. They're so excited for Terry Bogard. Terry Bogard! You guys remember when they made Terry Bogard a sexy, beautiful lady for SNK Heroines? I thought that was really cool. I thought that was awesome. Ingrid was supposed to be in a game called Capcom Fighting All-Stars. Oh, I see. That game looked cool. I'm sad that that game didn't come out. It had like 3D Strider in it, and I think Alex was in there from Street Fighter 3, and Mike Hagar, I believe, was in it. They had quite a interesting roster of characters, but for some reason they canceled it. Terry is sexy no matter what. True. But she was quite cute in that game. I never played SNK Heroines, but it looked cute, and I love women, so it's clearly a 10 out of 10. We don't even need to play it to know. Anything else get announced? Yakuza Kiwami is kind of funny. Like, it's just like surprised that we're only just now getting that, but that's cool. That's exciting. Hi Teru, welcome in. You spent your life savings on nothing but a pasta. It was worth every penny. Should we play Mario's? I don't know if there's anything else to talk about. Sonic trailer came out, and Dr. Robotnik had a big brown round belly, and Jim Carrey's back to everybody's delight. The direct happened, and we basically hit on all the things that I wanted to talk about. I don't think too much else from the direct like super inspired me or anything. I was kind of like, that's kind of cool. Not really for me, but that's awesome. I'm happy. Oh yeah, Pizza Tower on the Switch. I didn't play Pizza Tower, but I know people quite like that game, so cool for those guys that have been waiting for a console port. They can play Pizza Tower on the go. They can run around in Pizza Tower. I don't think anything else really inspired me, though. I don't think anything else was really like, wow, video games. Haunted Castle reimagined or whatever, revisited, does look quite cool. I think I will actually purchase that with my IRL dollars. My real life money. My awesome, badass, dollary dues. Hold on. You want that collection just for Haunted Castle? Me too. I mean, I would play the DS games there as well, I'm sure, but I really do want it just for for Haunted Castle. I keep wanting to call it Haunted Grounds. Haunted Grounds. It's not Haunted Grounds. It's Haunted Castle. Let me show you guys something though, real quick. Just real quick. I want to show you guys this cool. I posted No, Asha posted this in the Discord a while ago, but there's a fan-made Dreams game coming out, and they posted a trailer for it, and I want to show you because it looks like the coolest fucking video game ever. Ever. So give me a second. There it is. Awesome. Why is it so big? Why are you so big? Let me move my head over here. Sorry, Thrash. This is a fucking Dreams project, dude. It's nuts. Let me turn the volume down. Hold on. Hold on.
Ah. Here we go
Oh,
again.
stop. 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 Okay. Okay. And I'll turn my my room jams down. Because I've watched this trailer many times. There's a demo for this game coming out tomorrow, and I'm very excited to play it on my PlayStation 4. Schwa.
1, 2, 3, 4.
A reminder, this was made in Dreams for the goddamn PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, using a goddamn controller. It looks so good. I hope I don't get content ID for the song that they're using, but it's super jazzy and super snappy. They made a goddamn video game using a PlayStation 4 controller. It's like the best looking Sonic game ever. Look at those animations on that homing attack. It's so good. They got sound effects, they got motion blur. It looks like the best Sonic game ever made. There's a demo coming out tomorrow, and I'm going to play it. I'm going to sit there and with a smile on my face and be like, wow, Sonic is good, and no one can tell me otherwise. Just look at how nice it looks. The visuals are super cool and flashy. The animations rock. This song that they chose is quite good. He's such a cute little guy. This is like ideal Sonic gaming. I just wanted to show you guys that because it's been on my mind quite a bit. But it's awesome. It rules. Okay. Let's go over to video games. Let's go play video games. Swoop, swoop. Oh, here we are. How'd I get over here? A mystery. A mystery to you and me both. Eggman's smiling face in the shadow is always peak. It's always peak. They always do such a good job. They always... Eggman in the shadows. His silhouette and his smile, surprisingly scary. They do it quite a bit in the IDW comics, and it works so well. But we're not here for Sonic. We're here for Mario, god damn it. Cat's Eye? Is that song a theme song to that show? I've never heard of it. There was no Rouge the Bat in the new Sonic trailer, so I will be protesting the new movie. I'm sorry. They're going to make $1 million bajillion, and there's nothing you can do to stop them. There's nothing you can do to stop them. It's a little sad that the Yoshis can't get power-ups, but I'll live. They're cute guys. Would you ever imagine a Mario game would come out that has this many characters to choose from? Let's just go Daisy. Well,
All right.
we can play Peach for a little while. Mario Kart. Mario Kart doesn't count. That game's not real. Oh, she's Elephant. Oh, she's Elefante. Awesome. Did you know? I did. You're not gonna go see it anyway? I like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. I think those movies are fun. I did not watch the Knuckles show, and I don't know if I ever will, just because I'm not super enthralled with watching TV shows based on movies, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Hey, watch it, Buster. Whoa! I forgot that they've got that in this game. They've got drill power up. I totally forgot that that's a thing in the game. That's cool. Wow. Oh, and you can knock the spinies out of your way. That's so sick. What a cool video game. It's so nice and awesome that they had new ideas for this game. Like, I like all the power-ups that they've added. Elephant's fun, the bubble's fun. I feel like I haven't had a good chance to really utilize the bubble effect, but it's a cool power-up, and it makes for some really neato platforming, I feel. go. You only saw Sonic 2 and didn't care for it. You're not a big Sonic fan? Well, why not? Why don't you just get Sonic pilled? Why don't you just become a big Sonic fan? Like the rest of us. Conform! 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 Or don't. Do what makes you happy. Oh, I've got like the Mario 2 mushroom effect. I forgot about that. There we go. I got a little scared there thinking that I boned myself, but Mario's smarter than that. He would never. Yeah, I liked Mario, or Sonic 1 and 2. I don't really have anything new to add on that though, because my feelings are basically the same as everybody else on the planet. I liked all the parts in 2 with Sonic and his friends, and I did not care at all about the parts that had the human folks in it. All of his, you know, found family or whatever. I'm sorry to found family heads out there. The plot points were just strange and weird and felt tacked on. What a beautiful locale we found ourselves in. I am really quite thrilled that we did get a new Castlevania game just completely out of the blue, because I had been sort of complaining about how Castlevania just keeps getting weird like promotional tie-ins and stuff like that. Like they just added goddamn Trevor Belmont to oh god, oh goodness. Oh dear, you mean. They just added Trevor Belmont to Dead by Daylight of all things. Why they did that? Who's to say? This game's awesome. They're so creative. Well, I think I just have to wait for him right now. I don't think I can get that until he opens the way. Thank you! Oh god. Oh god! No! We're fine. It's Mr. Driller! It's Mrs. Driller! She looks quite awesome. Way to go! Thank you. There we go. Oh, the level's still going. I like that they use the little pedal islands as a neat little area to like go in between the levels, like the worlds. I think that's really fun. How do I get that? Oh, I see. I see how you get that. I'm no stupid dum-dum. See? I'm a smart little fella. Oi! Oh god. Don't crush the princess, please. Oh, there was a... Oh, there's treasures and trinkets. Oh my god, the pitter-patter of her feet. Listen to that. Awesome. Wonderful. It's a really cute dress. I couldn't agree more. This controller I'm using, like, vibrates like hell. They can't get enough of those funny vibrating features. I'm not gonna turn it off because I'm lazy, and I don't know if I can, but I just wanted to point that out. I kept feeling like I was getting a phone call or something because my phone's in my pocket, but it's just this controller going haywire. It still beats my busted up Joy-Cons, though. Ooh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, so I think we've got a little bit of like stage select going on that we can do. You played it with a PlayStation controller? But Boniface, this one didn't come out on PlayStation. This one came out on Nintendo's. I don't get what you're putting down. Oh my god, another one of these things. Sure, why not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just going wild because that ship is near us. Goodness gracious. You did a Dreamcast variety stream earlier. The first game you played was Cannon Spike because everyone was getting stumped on it by Archive Attack. Made you want to play it again? Cannon Spike is pretty cool. The learning curve in it is quite interesting. I feel like once I got it, once I understood how to play that game, it got pretty easy, I think. But also there's like 7 levels of difficulty in that game or something, so do with that as you will. It's an awesome game though. It does get quite hard. Whoa. They got cloud pipes in this world. Lowest difficulty setting is baby, which killed you. I love when they call stuff like that. It's like, I'm not a baby. I'm no stinking baby. I'm gonna play this game on ultra mega super evil mode. What do you think about that, huh? I'm digging this this Bowser ship level with the clouds going on it. It's never really a toy you get to play with in these style of levels. It's very fun. This game is just so solid. Everything about it is really pleasant. Whoa. Damn, they're going crazy with it. They're going sickos mode with it, you guys. Whoa. The rare elusive POW block from Mario's game. That was really satisfying. I love how the sound effects just sort of layer over each other there. Wonderful stuff. I look like a sticker? That was the goal, I think. I just felt like putting it on because I wanted a little bit more flair to make my model pop out, I suppose. Oh, this is the same wonder effect as the last battleship. They're getting freaking lazy over here. Did you guys see anything from that Nintendo Direct that you quite enjoyed? That you were quite enthralled and enthused by? Anything we didn't talk about in the Zatsu earlier, mayhaps? Oh god. Don't kill me. Nope. I was not even looking where I was driving. He could shoot the cannons? That's awesome. The G-Puddle sticker and get 5+% energy attacks in Smash Run. Finally, they put me in Smash Brothers. I missed the jump. Hi, Elves Rose. Yeah, the Capcom Fighting Collection is really nice. I'm really excited about that one. Fucking Power Stone is a crazy wonderful pool. Wowee! How you doing, Elves Rose? I haven't seen you around in a while. What? The missus can take damage from falling block? Never in my days would I imagine such a fate would befall her. Okay, at least I remembered that we got the Wonder Flower. That's nice. The Tokimeki remaster? Oh yeah, that one was like only in the Japanese Direct. That's a lot of text they would have to translate that, you know? That's so much text. That's so hard. You guys. Yeah, Power Stone, Alpha 3, CBS 2, Project Justice. Project Justice, I feel like, is the winner for me. That game and Rival Schools are both so cool. I do wish that like Rival Schools and Star Gladiator were in there as well, but we take what we can get. It's still a real winner of a collection pack. Thank you, Jam. I will hydrate as soon as the coast is clear. And hello to Goku. Big fan of that guy. I thought I would have time to be cheeky and open a bottle of water. with one hand, but it didn't work out for me. That's okay. Go, m'lady. Hey, new and tasty. Welcome in. Drawing to decompress? Hell yeah. Well, not so much about the decompressing, but drawing is awesome. I love seeing creative energy. I love when the Oomfies burst through the seams with all that creative, beautiful juice inside of them. You know what I'm talking about. This is my favorite Project Justice character. It's hard not to say Akira. She's just really fucking cool. Though I am also partial to, I think her name was Tiffany, the American girl. She's quite cool and fun. These platforming segments are so easy. There was one like this in the first airship, too. Separating Project Justice and Plasma Sword from their other iterations seems weird. I'm guessing it's just an emulation thing. I believe both of those are using Naomi hardware, and the other two are using older arcade-style stuff, since they were able to get PlayStation ports. So I'm guessing it's probably something along those lines, but I don't know. I feel like we're far enough in the future where you could have both of those without conflicting with each other. Why is my controller still rumbling? I destroyed that fucking thing. Hold on. We're in like a magical world where we can choose our future right now. Okay, let's go to this world. Yeah, I think they're using Naomi for that stuff. Because I believe all the games in that collection are Dreamcast-oriented. Or not Dreamcast, but Naomi-oriented. But you know what I mean. We'll go back to World 4, but I feel like mixing it up and going to World 5 for really no particular reason. Other than that, they just gave me the option to. The Fungi Mines! Wow, the Fungi Mines and the Royal Seed. Okay, yeah, no problem. They'll go give us a freebie. But I think games are good. It's nice to see video games once again. A note. Okay, we gotta go on a fun mining adventure. I hope there will be crafting involved. Yeah. No, I have not played Ooga Booga on the Sega Dreamcast. I have not played Ooga Booga. I don't know if I can play Ooga Booga. Oh, hello. What should I do?
Holy fuck. A good game.
Holly? What's she got to do with this? Hi, Blurbsberry. Welcome in. Imagine if we didn't come to help and we just jacked that Wonder Seed. Wouldn't that be messed up? Oh, they've sacrificed themselves to swear fealty to me. How awesome. Thank you, Prince. 10 whole flower coins? You're killing me here. You're bleeding me dry. I'm excited to see what the levels look like in this world because the overworld is very funky. Very exciting, very spicy. Oh, a new badge.
Peachy!
Peachy!
Laura?
No. No, I don't think I will. Awesome sound effect, and then he just like clipped through that. He just like clipped through this platform here. Insane. Ooh. A a great big mess to find and play with. I love great big messes. Did you guys see that big mod Super Mario Eclipse got released today? That's very exciting for all the sicko Sunshine fans in chat like myself. I'm looking forward to trying that one out too. It looks quite nice.
Peachy, I should dig up some peaches in the garden.
Yeah, that would be cool. I remember one time as a kid, I planted a peach pit in the ground thinking that we would have a peach tree in our backyard, but I don't think it really works like that, and also I immediately forgot where I buried it, so I couldn't mark it with anything and give it the water and love and attention that it needs. But that just made me think of that. Up shroom, down shroom. Okay. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's like a, oh, there's big pumpkins here. It's like a great big new expansion to Mario Sunshine. Like, there's twice as many stars in it. You can play as Luigi for one thing, and we love that. We love getting to play as Luigi. He's the #1 guy. And El Piantissimo, he's playable too for some reason. Whoa. Cool. Ow. I tried. What's up, Shroom? Hey, hey, hey! Good one. Ow. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. They're sad they never brought him back to any of the Mario spin-off games. You would think. He seems like a character that would really shine in that sort of situation. But alas, he has lost the time. Whoa, those guys stacked up. That was awesome. Methinks they want me to have the drill head, but I don't have the drill head right now. Ow. Bam! Wonderful. This level's so cute. I love... Oh, wait. Oh, well. I don't have the drill head anyway, so whatever's up there, I can't get it. I bet that's where the Wonder Seed is. I really do like this pumpkin aesthetic, you guys! I'm excited for fall. I'm excited for great big pumpkins covering scenes everywhere. I'm excited for wonderful, awesome, cool, and epic, and spooky, and scary things on my timeline. I'm really looking forward to a happy, happy Halloween. That too. I'm very much looking forward to the weather not being lethal outside. That will be quite cool and quite fun. Whoa! For summer to die? That's the way it was meant to be. There we go. Me too, buddy. All the mushrooms in the background look like big ol' sesame seed buns. They make me want a burger. They make me want to go crazy and feral for a delicious burger. Go, princess, go! Alright, so there is something up here. Now that we've got the drill hat. Oh! Yeah, I love Halloween. I love the fall. It makes me feel oh so cool and awesome and wonderful and full of splendor and love and life. I love so much. I have so much fun with the world that I live in. Nice! Nice! Thank you. Thank you. It's still not for a while, but I'm already like trying to figure out kind of things that I want to do for stream and stuff on around October, because I always do an entire month's worth of Happy Halloween streams and whatnot. Happy Halloween, everybody! This is so awesome! Pumpkin party! Whoa! I got physicsed. I got physicsed the fuck off of there. Let's do the pumpkin party again. I'm so sad that we died in the pumpkin party. Whoa. Pumpkin emote. Alright, let's run that back. Oh, it's so fucking cute. Whoa! Get back up there. You guys, happy Halloween! What are you gonna be for Halloween? A great big funny toadstool? It's time to dance! Look at those guys! Damn, look at those fucking hips sway. Goodness gracious. Holy moly. Aw, Halloween's over. Thank you. That was really nice. I quite enjoyed my trip there. But all good things have to come to an end. Shoop. Badass. I love spooky, scary specters. I love Halloween movies. I love Halloween specials. I love TV. I love being fed a nice little Halloween version of my favorite cartoon. I was always jazzed up for that sort of stuff, you know. Billy and Mandy had really good Halloween specials. Fairly Odd Parents had a good one. SpongeBob had a good... Okay, I don't know if the Fairly Odd Parents one was good, but the visuals were quite nice. The SpongeBob one is really good. Let's see. Whoa. Free treat. Whoa, cool guy. Halloween is Grinch night, you know? Yeah. That guy can stuff it in his Christmas-hating ways. Wow. We can just ignore the level. Oh! I should have ignored the level. Bump in the Night was good and was basically a Halloween special as a whole show. What is Bump in the Night? This was like a cartoon? Whoa, this looks awesome. I had never heard of this. Wow, Bump in the Night. I can't believe I never heard of this. What did this air on? 1994 to 1995. It wasn't very long-lived. BBC American Broadcasting Company. Oh, I see. The animation does look quite cool. The monsters, the critters, they all look fabulous. They all look magnificent. They all look wonderful. It was on Disney Channel later. That would explain it. I did not watch any Disney Channel as a kid. I was a wicked anti-Disney. I just, well, I've told the story on stream before where, like, for some reason, the cable plan we had, like, Disney would just always come in, like, super staticky or whatever. So I really missed the boat on a lot of Disney properties, a lot of Disney TV shows and stuff. So if it wasn't on, like, Nick or Cartoon Network, I missed it, basically. It does look quite cool, though. Scary Godmother, that's another classic. I rewatch the 2 Scary Godmother movies every year. I can't get enough of that stuff. Okay, he's all alone now, that's fine. Scary Godmother owns. I notice something new about it every single time that I watch it. It's awesome. Ow. Scary Godmother's just a classic. I think it's really fun and imaginative. And if you've ever seen like the actual concept art, like from the original books and stuff that Jill Thompson draws, she is like a treasure of an artist. Her style's so cool. She did a drawing it's kind of hard to find, I feel. I don't know, maybe... Oh. Neat. Time for a quiz? Oh no! What? By pressing... Neat. This is cool, this is cute. What's the name of the world you're currently in? Fungi mines. This is awesome. This is reminding me of like Super Paper Mario. Where'd you take on Master Poplins? Fluff Peaks, of course. Oh. It was Shining Falls. Oh, I fucked it. How many flower coins does it take to buy a 1-up mushroom at the shop? I think it's only 5. There we go. Oh yeah, I showed Scary Godmother on stream last year, and I'll probably do it again this year. We had like a pumpkin carving stream. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. I carved my sweet, beautiful wife into a wonderful, wonderful pumpkin treat. And she was... Oh my... What? How did that happen like that? What sort of wicked things befell me for that to happen in such a way? Who is my cute, wonderful wife? Krungo, I'm offended that you don't know. I'm offended that you don't know the loves in my lives. She's a sweet little lady by the name of Roll Casket. Oh, this song is all Halloween-y and stuff too. I'm really getting in the mood. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I'll be careful. No, I wasn't careful! Damn it! That guy warned me and everything, but I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to heed his advice. Wow. Damn it. Why won't you let me go fast? Why do you guys keep spewing up things when I'm trying to go fast? Okay, well, I guess we're doing this again. I got a little carried away, but that's okay. Which badge do you have equipped? That's a good question. Crouching high
Hey
jump.
G-Po, did you hear Roll Casket is real and she wants your number?
Yeah, I know, Thrash, I know. What can you buy at Poplin shops? Super mushrooms, wonder seeds, royal seeds? Wonder seeds. Wonder seeds, of course. I get so scared when I accidentally grab a second one of those things. What flower takes you into the sky? Propeller flower, of course. Easy. Woo! Okay, well, we did that. We're so smart, we're so wise. Who is my favorite Scary Godmother character? The titular lady herself is quite hard to beat, but I am also a fan of Harry. I think he is quite funny. He is a wicked bastard, but he's also a comedy guy, and I like that quite a bit. I like to hate him, if that makes sense. Whoa, there's a pipe down there. How do you get down there? Who knows? The Scary Godmother does have it going on. Oh yeah, buddy. Does she ever? What if Roll called me on Discord? That would be scary. That would be like a creepypasta come true. Revenge of Jimmy cracks you up. It's a good title. He's Jimmy. He's having his revenge. What more is there? He's a funny, funny little guy. A trinket for me? Awesome. Trotting piranha plants. Don't mind if I do. Like some kind of roll call. Hey, there we go, buddy. Come here, come here. Oh, wonderful. This game really does a great job with its flashiness. Its aesthetics are quite nice. It quite rules. There we go. That's so cute. We saw another level like this earlier that did a similar music motif. It's a very charming game. I kind of want to play the first New Super Mario again. I've been thinking a lot about that one lately.
Discord and said, "Relo rule, read 3, restaurant, restaurant, rush."
You sure that's not Scoober Doo over there? Oh, hello. Oh la la. Hello, lady.
Penis.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for Panis. Yeah, he really was just Scooby-Doo, huh? Okay. I think we're good. Voila. Oh, beware of the rafts. Why would I beware that? Only one way to find out. It's Peach time. With the add bleh blocks equipped, you may find more bleh. Oh god, the world's coming to an end.
Pete
Oh god. Peteness. Amen. Oh, this is like that fucking... Does this kill me? It does kill me. Okay, good to know. It's like that level in Mario Galaxy. Like the Drip Drop Galaxy or whatever. God, those games are good. I don't know why I keep getting surprised that Mario games are good. But like, it really is so nice to be playing this game and just super duper enjoying it. But yeah, it just keeps like coming to me like, wait, Mario's good? Mario's good? I can't believe it. I really do think it is just the sort of lasting impression from them making new Super Mario over and over again. Because those games, they're all still good games, but just the fact that they all sort of run together, they're giving the same sort of experience in a way. It makes them feel a little bit lackluster in that regard. However, this one is a really nice breath of fresh air. Oh yeah, and I was saying I want to play New Super Mario Bros. On the DS sometime. Hello? Where are you? Why can't I find you? Maybe if I do something with this convenient little question block here. Oops. I picked a good badge for this. Ah, there we go. That galaxy effect is really cool. Do you guys have, since we're on the topic of Halloween, do you guys have any video games that are... Oh, Maka! Welcome in, Raiders! Pog, shoot, pog, shoot, pog, shoot, pog, shoot! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. Today I've been playing through Mario Wonder. It is a very cool and wonderful video game. Tee-hee, ha-ha. Wonderful joke there, G-Pool. Thank you, G-Pool. How was your stream, Maka? Hi, Lemon Toes. Hi, Bad Luck B. It's nice to see you guys. I hope you had fun. What were you getting up to over there on Makapan? B broke your emotes. That's so messed up. Thank you for the follow, Lemon Toes. Welcome in. Cool username. Cool username. Oh yeah, we just After last stream, we just broke through. We broke through the 1,500 followers mark on Twitch.tv, and that was quite a brilliant, beautiful, exciting experience for me. I'm excited. It made me very happy. I love when number goes up. It gives me great dopamine. But for real, I was really excited and pleased that so many people want to come and stop by the Swell Time G-Pool machine and stick around, you know. It really makes me happy that people want to come and watch me rant and ramble about nonsense all the time. But that's life, baby. That's life. And I really do appreciate it. It makes me happy that so many people will come and watch and chat and just keep me company while I'm doing funny, funky stuff. You were playing Signalis? I've seen quite a bit of that going around. A lot of people seem to be really into that. I should play that for Halloween. Maybe I will. I am planning to do an entire month's worth of Halloween-based streams, as I do around here. It's sort of become a tradition since I've started streaming, where October is just nothing but Halloween-tinged streams, and it's super exciting and super fun. Big fan. Big fan of the orange and black and purple and other fun Halloween colors. Goosebumps The Haunted Mask is one of the best Halloween experiences ever. That special is awesome. It's great. It's cool. Even the sequel's pretty good, too. Even the sequel's pretty nice, but I can always find comfort watching that funny Goosebumps. Really, the show as a whole is suited for October just because it's, you know, like horror tinged to a degree, but the Haunted Mask just oozes Halloween. It's on Halloween. She's wearing a mask. It's perfect. It makes sense. It's awesome. I really like it. I love sort of, I guess, we'll call it kids horror, stuff like that, or just Halloween specials, or really anything that just is tinged with the Halloween air to it, where there's jack-o'-lanterns and skulls and ghosts and bats and everything like that. I really am quite a big fan. Nokata. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Whatever you say, man. Yeah, but I wanted to ask, since we were on the topic of Halloween, do you guys have any games that you like to play that gets you into the spooky, scary spirit? Oh, he's sad. He's so sad. I can tell you firsthand, right off the bat, Luigi's Mansion is the one for me. I could play Luigi's Mansion again and again and again, but that game really has such a magical, wonderful, spiritual energy that I just can't get enough of. Oh, the Wonder Seed. It's just right here. Whoa! They made a ghoul? There's a Mario ghoul here? That's so scary. Is he coming to kill me? Is he going to beat my ass? I think he's gonna beat my ass, chat. That's scary. What are you doing? Who is this wicked foe? Oh, come here. Oh, I gotta go down and around for that bad boy. He's gonna jump scare me. Ah! Fuck. There we go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wonderful. That's fun. Do you have a new favorite mushroom so far? I haven't gotten to make the most use of it, but I really do like the bubble power-up. I think that there's a lot of fun you could do with that if you actually get good at this video game. I could really see the potential for crazy kooky speedrun shit going on. Okay, well there's clearly supposed to be block. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful. Oh my god, the best viewers. I love those guys. Anything horror in any Castlevania? Nice, nice. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday or the Dr. Franken game. I see, I see. Porky Pig's game is fucking strange. That is a weird experience. Bubble's really cool, yeah. I've been really enjoying this game. It's very comfy cozy, and all the new ideas that they come with are quite awesome. Whoa. Calm down, man. Whoa. Easy. It's easy for J-Pool. I feel like with the Porky Pig game, like the first few levels, the snow levels, those ones are genuinely haunting and terrifying and evil, but it sort of like loosens up from that point onward. It gets a lot less Halloween-y from there on, which is a little sad, but I understand. They're not gonna go whole hog on one simple theme like that, I suppose. The music does stay creepy. I love Sonic 1 special stage. Sonic 1 has my favorite special stages to it. The ones in 2 are the hardest thing on the planet. Blue balls are fun, but something about them doesn't really do it for me, you know. They're also quite hard, but blue spheres, blue balls. Sonic's got blue balls. What else is new? I love that we're in like a haunted hell kingdom. This is so fun. This is so cool. Little Miss Goody Two Shoes. Pocket Mirror. I don't know if I've heard of either of those. That sounds cool though. Favorite part of that game is the giant Yosemite Sam boss fight. Oh yeah, the classic Acme enlargening juice. How's the goo taste? Alright man, don't be a fucking pervert about it. We're not all jazzed on that same stuff like you are, man. I nearly missed that sweet money. Little Miss Goody Two Shoes came out fairly recently. That would track. That would make sense as to why I don't know it. She looks so elegant strolling through her goo. She really is having the time of her life right now. Oh, I don't think I can... Oh god! Well, that's fine. That's okay. I do feel like I remember hearing about that. Was it in like a Nintendo Direct or something a while ago? It does sound familiar. Free Fuego! She's a princess inside or outside the goo. That's true. And we love her for that. We love a wonderful goo princess. Pocket Mirror is over a decade old and just got a remake? I see. What's Pocket Mirror like? Hooray! Why did so many flowers pop out from the side? They were ready to cheer me on and everything. Luigi's Mansion. I like that game a whole lot. That game oozes Happy Halloween to me. I'm also quite partial to Dead Rising. Dead Rising 1 is an interesting game. It's not like the best thing put together by any means, but I am quite endeared to Frank and his awesome plight. Oh, I've been de-atomized. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Would you look at that, chat? Princess Slime. How exciting. How intoxicating. Ba-da-ba-da! Okay, yeah, yep, they're perverts with it. Oh, you can swim through the goo. That's so satisfying. Oh god! I'm a little goo now. Ah! I got so scared. Frank is my boy. I love Frank West. He's awesome. He's such a funny guy. Wait, give me my jazz back. Thank you. He's covered wars, you know. That's sort of his shtick. But that game, just the overly cheesy movie angles that it has are so awesome. It's such a fun little world to go play around in. You're simply enjoying the finer things in life and running around in the mall, slapping the shit out of zombies, doing everything you can to have a good time. It's awesome. It's kind of a hell Kusoge game though. It gets really obnoxious at points, but I do quite adore it. Despite the shortcomings that I think it has, it's also hella charming. Thank you. Wearing a Surbot helmet while you do exactly. You can do everything in that game. Doshin! Like Doshin the Giant from Video Game. I know that guy. Yay! That was fun. I'm telling you, every level in this game has something crazy kooky going on, and it rules. Easy. Bam, 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 meow, meow. Maybe I'll play Dead Rising 2 around Halloween this year. The thing is, like, even with the Capcom Conquest, they make a lot of like horror, or at the very least like spooky games out there. So there's a lot to choose from for Halloween time. Okay. Oh, thank you. That was sweet of them. Ooh, the grappling vine. You'll start out in small form for badge challenges. Press R, shake the controller, launch a vine that can grab the wall. Oh, you can tether that out far. That's cool. Interesting. Chad, this might be contender for best badge. I really like this. It's so snappy, it's so quick. It works like exactly how your brain would imagine it. And it can even grab onto goo. It can even grab onto goo. Whoop. I see. So we have to time this better. There we go. Oh, and you can just hang out there? So what? So can I. Boniface, can you really tether like that? Be honest. Oh! You can grab goo? Oh, I see. Alright, well, let's see it. Let's see it in action then. Goo grabbers in chat, now's your time. Oh, she banged her damn head on the wall. Poor lady. Yikes! They called my bluff. Now I'm doomed. Oh, you can totally grab that. See ya! That's so cool! Grappling hooks are wonderful. I should play Bionic Commando. That's like all that game is. And then I should play the PS3 Bionic Commando, which is anything but that. The PS3 Bionic Commando looks quite funny. It looks very strange. But who knows, maybe it's awesome. Maybe it's epic. Yes, I do want that badge, actually. Thank you very much. I do like that, amidst all the badges, there's like the action badges, and then they've got the more passive badges going on. So if you just want more of a traditional Mario, you can still get like a little bit boost here and there. Like that's pretty nice. Like the safety pit or safety bounce to give you a second shot. That's pretty cool. Another Uncharted area. It does have Mike Patton. Who? What are we talking about? I've already forgotten. What did she say? Wow, wee wee. Oh, this is like a ghost house. That's exciting. I did notice that there have been a absence of ghost house so far, so this will have to do. Oh. Oh, fun guy. Oh, Bionic Commando on PlayStation 360, I see. I don't really know anything at all about that game other than they put Spencer in fucking Marvel vs. Capcom. These guys are awesome. I love getting to unravel unruly foe. For some reason, you have me pegged as a Faith No More person. I don't know what that means. But thanks for pegging me or whatever. Whoa! You can get a crazy boost of speed doing that. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of music. If it wasn't in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, I've probably never heard it. I played a lot of Tony Hawk when I was a kid. If not for those games, I don't think I would have had like any taste in music period as a kid. I was never like super going out of my way to like listen to tunes or anything, but I always loved anything that I heard in like Tony Hawk, Pro Skater, the Underground games. Quite adore those soundtracks. They're near and dear to my heart. The singer did a bunch of video game voice acting in the late 2000s. Oh, and is that Mr. Mike Patton? The legendary Mike Patton I've heard so much about. I was really delighted by the way that guy said "we." Awesome guy. No, my bubble. Faith No More could have been on there. That's true. If you think that they're that type of music, then maybe they were in at least one Tony Hawk. Right? There are a lot of those. Send me a song sometime. Maybe I'll like what they got. I fell into the goo. That's never good. You never want your women to fall into the goo. And don't be weird about it either, okay? She already was goo in the previous level. Oh, there's totally like a little secret schmeekert over there. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Who doesn't love a good ow, 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 ow? Why do they all have like baby binkies? I only just noticed that. We got a whole bunch of freaking babies. Whee! They're a baby. That's true. They're allowed to be. Look at them. Look at them sucking on that passy. They are having so much fun when they do get slid around, though. Oh, right, that's right. I've gotten rid of my ability. Come on. You can get there. There we go. It wasn't worth it. Oh god, no, not the babies! No! Not the babies! Oh no! That's so unbelievably tragic. Oh no! Oh, you get one shot to get in that door. That's scary. That baby's life is forfeit. Oh! See you later, baby. Does he respawn? Will that baby come back?
G-Poor, my god, they were children. You monster.
Oh, oops. Well, that one came back. I know, it's okay, Thrash. Did somebody say baby? Cube, you've come to the right place, Monfrere. This level's full of them. Wonderful baby emote. Why would they introduce baby thwomps? You have to kill them. Because Miyamoto is a real sickly pervert. You must always remember that Miyamoto is a pesky pervert who wants everything to be destroyed. All the goodness in humanity gone in an instant. I'll never get tired of that guy. Ah! Alright, buddy. Now you're getting yours. Tearing him a new one. It's what he gets. It's what he gets for attacking royalty. See, look at this thing sucking its passy. I love these things. I really do praise this game for being so creative with all the new stuff that they're throwing in here. Miyamoto one time told you he wants your egg salad, and I said, well, of course, Mr. Miyamoto. Well, of course, Mr. Miyamoto. Alright, let's ride, baby. You and me. Ha! I saved its life. I changed its fate. Oh. No, wait, come back. Baby! Baby! Baby!
G-Poor,
Oh.
have you considered the circumstances?
Huh? The Thrash? I'm working on it, okay? I'm considering, I'm being very mindful of your feelings as well as the feelings of those around me, and, what's done is done. We had to do it, okay? It's as simple as that. I got the Wonder Seed. That was cute. That was a cute one. What you thinking about, baby? Going for a little ride? No! They always, like, die with a smile on their face. It's fucked up. Bam! I was doing all sorts of gestures with my hands and face, but only some of that picked up. It's interesting being a Twitch streamer and using video games as your medium to convey things when I talk with my hands a lot, so having them being so constricted while I'm gaming really does, like, put me at, like, half power. Have you ever thought of playing Kitsune Tales? That's a very lesbian game. I've heard of this Kitsune Tales. I've heard it's very Mario adjacent, but I haven't seen any gameplay or anything. I know people like it though, and not just because it's gay. I do think like a leap motion for the 3D model would be fun. I would really like a full body tracker for a full body tracker for like stuff like Ring Fit or something, or I would really like to do what? What? Oh. Oh, that's what's going on here. I was so confused for a second. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I just, I was playing around with, all the plugins in VTube Studio and seeing what there was. Ah! Uh-oh. Come here. fuck. Be gone, perish. Yeah, right, Cube? Like, you can only express yourself as well as your model is rigged. This is about as angry as I get. This is about as wicked as I get. I'm in the background. Awesome. What's my goal here? Oh. Scary. I didn't know that could happen. Fuck! Oh well. Yeah, I would like to do, I want to play WarioWare, the new one on the Switch, but I want to do that with, like a motion setup going on. I think that would be really fun. Because that game is all about, like, wiggling your butt and going fucking sicko mode. And I think that would be really fun to watch like that. Playing it without any sort of motion tracking would not really add much to it because you would just see my model like... But if I could do that with the 3D model, and just wiggle my butt around, that could be comedy. That could be something. That's something, right? You guys? You would pay to watch that? You would say, wow, I can't get enough of this. Please, 40 more streams of this.
I
Thank
can
you.
get angry too. Watch this. Rar. D-R-R-R-R-R.
Rar.
I am very mad, upset, and irate. Excuse me,
And
sir. I
irate.
would like to speak to your manager, or
Oh
else
god,
I'll
no,
write
Thrash,
strongly
you're
with
not a
a
manager
letter.
girl, are you? You're not a manager girl, are you? I didn't name you Karen. Got her. Got her ass in the quote retweets. I'm assuming we would have met these wicked door enemies in the previous world that I skipped. I'm going to assume that. Wait, can I... Okay. I wasn't sure how goo combat worked, but I figured it out pretty quickly. Alright, come here. Come here. Nope. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, you dirty, wicked foe. Alright, go Peach. Go! 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 Sub 100, let's go! Aw, we almost got the full prize. That's okay. Wonderful. Weirdly little fanfare at the end of those. Yay! This whole cavern area is really cool. If you could be a ninja or samurai, which would you be? A final uncharted area of poison ruins. Difficulty 4? I don't know. Probably ninja. I like the idea of being stealthy with it. Because you can just hide in the shadows and do all sorts of crazy things. Oh, is this the last level in this world? Is there no Bowser, Baby Bowser, Boju going on? These are the last ruins and they could be really dangerous. Nintendo Land you can play as Ninja. Monita kisses Ninja. Well, obviously that. Whatever that girl's into, I'm into, okay? We'll keep it at that. This is cool. They bumped their asses together. Chat, they're freaking, you know. Ah, oh. Oh. I am supposed to fall to my... Okay, I thought for a second it killed me. Aw, cute. Her crown like floats ever so slightly above her head. I love when they put in just a little tiny cinematic, you know? I feel like not everybody would be so into such a thing, but I think it's cool. Some people will say that that sort of thing detracts from the gameplay, but I'm here to say that they're freaking lame. You don't want to have too much going on. You don't want to have like a fucking Mega Man X5 situation where you're getting stopped at every possible point of interest, so that way Aelia can tell you about all the cool things in the level. But I do think it is nice when you get just like a little bit of a funny cinematic going on. Just a little bit. Like Castlevania 1 has that one and only one like sort of cutscene moment where you're falling after beating stage 3 and you just fall down a great big pit and that's it, but it's fun. It's cool that it's there. This goo is very nice. It's kind of upsetting how badly I want to stick my hand in there and then put that in my mouth. Just a little bit, though. Best Belmont is Trevor. I don't know if I have a favorite Belmont. Simon is just kind of like the guy to me, but Trevor's really cool, Richter's really cool. Not like you get to see a whole lot of them in the game, you know? But... We're goo again! Yes! Yes, I'm goo. No, what the fuck? Alright, here we go. I love when you get the fake out flags. That's really fun. Goo girl! That's right, Mr. Pig. Goo girl. Goo goo gaga and all that. He's backing the fuck out of here. Whoa! Oh God, I'm stuck on the corner. Hello? I'm stuck on the corner? Okay. That was really scary. I couldn't move at all there. This is so fun, you guys. Nintendo made a good video game. Fuck! I'll never get over that. Wait, hold on, I need all these coins. I need them for my riches, for my wealth. If you weren't meant to attack him, but wow, you did it. I don't know, but I did it. I found a way. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is delightful. Whoa. It's like Mario Galaxy. Feel bad for Sonia Belmont? I love Sonia. I like Castlevania Legends. A lot of people don't like that game, but I feel like I like that one the most out of all the Game Boy Castlevanias. Burning mode is really fun. And it's like, it's kind of weird that that's like a mode you turn on, because otherwise the game does feel kind of slow and sluggish. But you can just do that, you can just turn on burning mode and then you're the most powerful little lady. And we love that. We love powerful women. Whoa! What's going on over there? Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit about that Dreamcast game. Oh. Well, there we go. I cheated. Hooray! Thank you. Castlevania is cool. I like it a lot. I think I'm going to have to buy that new one, the DS collection, just so I can get my hands on that new one. I sure did. I do still want to play those other M2 games, the Gradius Rebirth and the Contra Rebirth. I've never even seen gameplay of what those ones look like, but if it's anything like the Castlevania Rebirth, then I'm sure I would quite like it. Oh, Operation Poplin Rescue. Mina! Tasukete! Whichever you prefer, I suppose. Another goo level. Cool. I don't know which one I would go with. Maybe... do I want it on Steam or Switch? That's a tough one. Because Switch would be nice to play it wherever you want, but... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did I do it? Did I save them? Was it that easy? It was that easy. Wonderful. Yatta! Oh, they all fucking busted in unison. That's beautiful. That's awesome. Me and my homies be like... Oh, nice. They found a royal seed just for me. I love when they pop. I love when streamer pops off. Whoa. Oh, we did it. We beat that whole world. Wonderful. Oh, right. I thought I was in a cutscene. I was just sitting there enjoying the whole scene with a big old smile on my face, and then I remembered that this is a video game and sometimes you have to interact with it. Alright everyone, let's head home. Oh, their refractory period's over. They could bust any minute again. And so, Peach's party saved the fungi mines from a dire fate. With the fourth royal seed in hand, it was time to ponder where to head next. Do they visit the white sands of the sun-baked desert, or maybe the molten pools of deep magma bog? Peach's party must continue their adventure to stop Bowser's evil plans. I do like that they took the time to write custom little text boxes there based on which levels you've been to. Like, it's really not a big thing in the slightest, but it's cute that they threw it in there. It's a cute little detail, since you're at the point in the game where you could go to any of those worlds. It's a quick ascent, so your ears might pop. Oh god! Oh no! Her head burst. The pressure was too great. Let's go to the desert. Methinks I want to go there. After we watch this awesome cloud piranha get destroyed. Hey, not again. This is like the fourth time you've done this. You bitch. You think Vox would strike you down now? She could be here, you never know. You never know. She could be right around that corner. She could be right behind your back and you never knew. We can't stop now. That's right, little buddy. You know, that Bowser guy's made a horrible mess of things, but I believe in you, Prince. Which is more than I can say for me and my fishing. But I didn't reel in a bottle with a weird message in it. Captain Toad! Captain Toad reference! No way! I love that guy! Okay, let's go here. This place looks awesome. This is supposed to be a desert? It looks like a wonderland of sweets and cake. Oh! Desert, dessert. It looks cool as hell over there. What the hell? Whoa, this place looks awesome. This sun-baked desert is so dry and deserty. I'm gonna take all the water for myself. Everyone else is gonna be so thirsty, but not me. Oh, there's so many thirsty little flowers here in this kingdom. Somebody's gotta do something about this. Whoa, roly-poly, 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 roly-poly. There's white sand everywhere. It makes all the dunes look so bright. Nice. It does look like a great big layered cake situation going on. I'm sure that's the idea here. Like desert, dessert, sun-baked. It's gotta be, right? You found this area annoying? I think it looks beautiful. But we haven't played anything yet, so... Atsui! 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 Ata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Why did it let me play that part? Where's all the water? Oh, an awful scoundrel has come to the sun-baked desert and stolen almost every drop of water. Oh dear. This is the most fucked up thing a Koopa has ever done to the people. He's stolen the water. People need that shit to live, dude. You can't just get away with this. Nice. This oasis is the very last of the water left in the sun-baked desert. Oh. Alright, we'll go fuck him up for you, okay? What a cool little oasis. Nah, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate you looking out for me. Ooh, timed jump badge. Time consecutive jumps just right to jump higher than usual. Do we not already have that? Oh, hey, Zangar's playing online. Do we not already have that as like a regular ability? Huh. Cool. Sure, let's see what that's... Yeah, but I thought you could already do a triple jump like that. I guess we'll figure it out when we play a level. Oh, the levels are mirages. If you stomp on an Armad, you can then pick it up and send it flying with a swift kick. Oh. Oh, you can just do it forever. That's cool. Elefante! Oh my god, there's so much water. There's a thirsty little flower. No, I spent all my water. Oops, oh well. Okay, I can save you. Thank goodness. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Okay, this is pretty fun. Yeah, I was like, oh. I was like, can't you already do like a triple jump for super jumps? But this is very much a different thing. The fuck? Oh. Hold on, I need to become elephant again. Blech. It's for your own good, trust me. Whoa, this guy's looking the other way. I've never seen such a thing. There we go. Off to a new adventure. It's like calm and cozy up here. Special little trinkets just for me. Oh, I see. We're playing jokes on each other today. It's like that part in Mario 3, except not nearly as rude. I fucking comboed his ass. Luigi! I like these solid gold pipes they've got here in the desert. Get the fuck out of here. Do you think it hurts her to whack these things with her trunk? What do you think it feels like to just suddenly have this great big organ coming from the front of your face, you know? Like, it can't feel good, right? I don't know if it feels bad, but it's strange. We've entered the goddamn turbo dimension. Ah! I couldn't crank it in time. It must feel amazing. I know, Mr. Pig. At ease, Mr. Pig. You guys, I'm gonna be on Mr. Pig's channel on Thursday. We're gonna finish Crash to Insanity. That game's very good. It's near and dear to my heart. Ow! Okay, let me get some juice before I perish. At ease, mud sharks. Oh yeah, there he goes. I like the Mr. Pig channel. It has Mr. Pig on it. Wow. Yeah, I'm right there with ya. Mr. Pig, it was very cool when you let me oh so graciously crash you and Baby Iggy's collab watching the Holly Heck Maybe stream. And then I didn't have the actual VOD pulled up, so I was just commentating over what you guys were commentating. That was quite funny. A mystery. What's this thing here? There's 2 more of these aside from this one? Oh. Mr. Pig channel drinking a Mr. Pig. Hey, fucking man. Wow. I've solved the ancient riddle of 1,000 years, figured unsolvable by the masses. That's cool. Hey, Goku. Hey, Missing String. How's it going? Drinking a Mr. Pig and a Mr. Nuts. I like the grappling vine. The jump is cool, but this one's really fun. Ooh, she came sliding in. Wow. Fuck. Whoa. Who's this guy? Oh, I see. I see your deal. I see your deal. He's like a dry... Oh, fuck. Get the heck out of here. He's like a dry chain chomp. That's cool. No! Whoa! I walked into him, chat. I've walked into that guy. What is this emote? Awesome guy. Alright, I'm ready for anything now. Well, it's a little sad that she doesn't come sliding in this time around. A wee bit sad for the princess. Woohoo! Go crazy, little guy. Well. They feel such misery when you do that to them. Oh, her eyes are all lit up in the darkness. She's a beautiful woman, you know. What's my goal here? What's my goal here? Doesn't seem like I can go any further up here. Just put the fear of God in him a little bit. What do you want from me? I'm confused. I'm confused, chat. We'll just go this way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah! She started slipping at the worst possible time. Elefander! If you guys could become an elephant, would ya? If you had that ability, would you do it? Would you make that dream come true? Be honest. That is really nice that you can sort of stall in the air, even if just for a moment. This princess has so many abilities. Maybe? Just maybe? Whoa. Whoa! Oh god. Oh god. Oh wow, one hit kill. Scary. We'd have to eat so much dang lettuce and stuff. Yeah, what's wrong with that? You got a problem with eating too much lettuce? Mr. Pig, I thought I knew you better. I couldn't chat on Twitch with elephant hands. Deal breaker. You know what? That's fair. You would not be able to be a power chatter with big ol' elephant feet. With those hooves. Those massive hooves. This music's awesome. Alright, go lady, go! 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 Oh, was I supposed to go up there? Oh! No, this is fine. This is fine. This is good, actually. This is so good for the princess. Oh! Ow! Don't slow down, little lady. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! That was a close one. Scary. But we got it. We won. Chat. We win.
Bye-bye.
We stay winning. Bye-bye. That was a really fun one. It's always nice when they can just get your adrenaline going in Mario's world. Hey, Draco. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, we did it! Easy peasy! Thank you, Draco. Wowder! Wowder's good for thee. Thank you! I think we're cruising through this video game, to be perfectly honest with you. I think I'm quite good at video games, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, secret? The secret realm. What the? What the heck? Captain Toad! Whoa, he's here. You make Cyborg Femboy for a D&D campaign. Hey, more power to you, buddy. Ow! Fuck me! I'm stuck here. Thanks. Thanks, Captain Toad. I'll see you later, dude. That was fun. It's always cute when they send you through a little loophole like that. Like Mario Odyssey had those handful of paintings that would take you to a small secluded portion of another level. I think that's a really nice touch. It's really cute and makes the world feel more real. Ah, we're doing jokes. Go! No! Oh, this is, I get it, I see, this is fun. This is neat. Alright, I'm on the case. Easy. That was cool. That's like exactly what somebody would make in like Mario Maker, you know? Just a cute little puzzle course like that. And now they're doing it in the real deal Marios. Big fan. What do you have to say? Oh, I heard the news. I saw you guys on the news. I'd help you look, but I built a way. Yeah, I know. Something, something, something. Thirsty little flower. I get it. I get it. You won't lose any lives in badge challenges. Wonderful. What? Oh god. Oh god. You really start to fall fast if you're not moving. That's interesting. That's interesting. Daijoubu ka? Classic line of classic video game character Waka Final Fantasy. I'm slowing down. There we go. We recovered. And we did it when it mattered most. I do really like that this game is so full of these shorter courses. Just fun little tests of your abilities instead of a traditional proper level. It's fun. It gives a lot of variety and makes the actual levels feel like they stand out even more, I think. It's a good video game. Nah, I'll stick with my funny little wand. Let's see, there's one over here. The Dessert Mystery. In case you didn't know, it's peach time. Fun fact out there for anybody watching, anybody listening in. It's peach time. Oh, I thought that whole tower was gonna come crumbling down. Take that! Those guys are so awesome. I see, video game. Oh my god, you guys, we're in the ancient Twitch mines. That's Twitch TV right there, in all of these little pillars. See you later. The gold pipes in this world are really nice. Oh, I'm a girl boss. What else is new? Do you think we'll get a Power Stone 3? Whoa, look at the background here. Look at the cool giant hidden block castle. This game's so fucking pretty. Like, I've riffed on New Super Mario a whole bunch, but this game is really pretty. I'm quite enjoying my time here in Mario Wonder. Wow. Poor madam. Poor Mrs. Princess Peach. Give me that. Thank you. 'Tis like a gachapon. 'Tis a gachapon, my lady. Ah! I thought I was gonna make it to that platform in time, and I could do like a wall jump. But alas... Whoa! Oh! I thought I like trick-shotted my way across all those guys. Yeah, do you think any of those Capcom IPs are gonna make a comeback anytime soon? Because we've been getting lots of collections and ports of stuff lately. What do you think the ones that are like the big deal? What do you think the ones that are actually gonna get some sort of revitalizement? You know what I mean? Who's gonna be the big winner? You wouldn't bet money on it? That's fair. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, like, again, Capcom is working on a lot all the time, so it is kind of hard for me to, you know, get on their asses about not making a new Mega Man or a new Rival Schools or a new Okami or anything. Their problem is that they're too successful. You see, they've made too many good IPs. We could get a new Beautiful Joe, we could get a new God Hand, we could get a new Onimusha, Devil May Cry. But it's not like they're not doing nothing, you know? Oh, hey, come back. New Sengoku Basara. Yeah, exactly. Ah! I like this penis music going on here. Intruder? I am no such thing. Don't use such rude words with me. Think you're gonna make it? I should hope. This is like the most evil that the plants have been with me since this whole game. New God Hand would be lovely. It would be lovely. Oh yeah, Mega Man will always be the top of the line for me. But hi again. But you know, they're working on Monster Hunter right now. They're working on a new Resident Evil right now. They're working on Street Fighter 6 updates. They're working on Pragmata and Exoprimal. Capcom is doing a lot, so it is hard for me to fault them. But I can still hope and pray that we get new things throughout the years from my favorite IPs. Hi, Newer, DCD. It felt weird just calling me Newer. How much wonder does this game have? Yes, my heart is quite full of love and splendor right now. I'm constantly applauding this game for all of the wonderful and cool ideas that it has. Poof. Ah. So that's how we get up there. Wonderful. It's horrible. It ain't that bad, buddy. Chill. Ever since that kid got here, I've been too scared to get close. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Hold on, there's a secret level over there that we can go play with. A secret bonus challenge. Raise the stage. I would love a Mega Man 12 or a Mega Man X9 or a Mega Man Legends 3.
Conquest is never ending. You'll be Capcom conquesting forever.
They're playing, that's the classic, that's Mario Sunshine! Yes! Yes, Mario Sunshine! Hold on, we're hanging out here for just a second, because I like the song a lot. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Awesome. Wonderful. Sunshine's so good, you guys. Sunshine's so good. Maybe I'll play that Mario Eclipse sometime soon. I went ahead and I haven't like patched it or anything, but I did download it just because you know how Nintendo is. They love to strike down their enemies, even if their enemies are their biggest fans. But you know, I did download that, so at some point, probably not right away because I don't want to go Mario to Mario to Mario, maybe. But it does look like fun. If you don't know, it's like a great big Super Mario Sunshine mod with like another 120 levels and all sorts of crazy kooky things. Welcome! Hi Melty. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Whoa, there's a heart key in there. That's cool. I love a good on-off switch. Whoa, look at the gradient on the sky. This place is awesome. Awesome little snake guy. This game's good. Oh. You're enemy snakes. I can't believe you. I can't believe... Oops. Oops. I like how the flower guys change colors too. It's a little thing, but it's a nice touch. It would be nice though if we got a Mega Man 9 or a Mega Man X9 or a Mega Man 12 or a Mega Man Legends 3 or a Mega Man 05 or a Mega Man Star Force 4 or a Mega Man ZX3, you know? Just food for thought. Whoa! Oh, I got conned! Fuck. I hate when that happens. They got too many snakes on this goddamn plane. Wait, there's mushroom in you. Chicken fried Mega Man, flying baby Mega Man stew. You're telling me a Mega Man fried this rice? You're telling me a Mega fried this man? I don't buy it. God, I knew it was gonna happen and I still couldn't save myself. What? Give me my legendary key. Ah! My legendary key. I need that. Stop. Let me have my legendary item. You big joik. Buddy, I am not worried in the slightest about my puzzle-solving abilities, but I appreciate you looking out for me. It's in the bag. Fuck, why do I keep fucking that up? Get in there, buddy. Puzzle solving is my special ability. It's one of my many awesome abilities. I missed the coin. It's so cool when they do these little light gimmicks. Oh god, she fried, and she fried for a really long time. It was kind of unnerving how long her body was frying for. Oh, you can't. You can't do that when I'm afraid. They won't let you get off that easy. There we go. Whap, 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 whap. That fucking foul ghoul is back! Get away from me, you wretched beast! When are we finally gonna explore the lore behind these wicked shadow clones of Mario and his pals? I'm pretty sure, as the name Ghost would imply, he's just chasing the same thing that you do. I'm pretty sure that's this guy's shtick. Oh yeah, he would not be making nearly as dumb movement otherwise. Alright, just let him go through. And bada bing bada boom! That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it, sugar mama. Her eyes are kind of scary here. Woo! She's such a beautiful, awesome woman, you guys. I do wish that, I think it's in Mario 3D World. When you get the fire flower as Peach, she puts her hair up into a ponytail. And that's an awesome look for her. She should do it more. I am a H.O. The magical, mystical blue key? Don't mind if I do. Hold on, we got another funny bag of jokes here. What, Snake? Wowie. I know, princess, I know. It's so hard out here, but you'll be okay. What? But I think I want the other ones up, right? No? How do I Dungan get over there? Oh, wait. No. Oh. Okay, so I get the picture now. We gotta fall in that other direction. We had the placement right, but we had our technique wrong. Talking about chopping up Mega Man and cooking him in a tasty stew? What? That's unbelievable. How could you, Krungo? How could you say such a wicked thing about that small little guy? So here we go. This is what we wanted. Yaruna. Swoop, swoop, swoop. That's just Mr. Piggy Mouse. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Zam! Ta-ta for now. Whew. We've conquered yet another awesome and epic level. Hey, what's up, little guy? Yeah, I know. Speaking of secrets, I hear there's a badge hidden somewhere in the desert that'll get your feet moving really fast. Oh, you don't say. Is it right here? No. Have a good night, Krungo. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Oh, there we go. We sort of broke that one with our badge, but that's okay. We're allowed to. Bowser's not gonna get mad at us. Hold on, I want to stir around because I'm curious about that badge. Perhaps I missed it somewhere along the way. You can go up that way too. Huh. There's a level here. Oh my god, there's so many levels here. Bloops of the Desert Sky. Whatever you say, Blooms. Whatever you say. god, these guys are fucked up. These guys are yeah. Jesus. Do you think that they're, you know, like, do you think that they can understand life?
On the cake. On the cake.
Oh my god.
On the cake.
I didn't, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was like that. I didn't realize it was like that. I didn't realize you guys weren't, flame retardant. Wow, a full moon. I love looking at the moon, you guys. I love seeing a great big shiny moon. What? Oh, there's a little bubble. A little bubble for moi. Ta-da! Oh god, they're falling out of the sky. That's so scary. I don't like that you can just pop them. I don't like that. But you, I'm afraid I've got no choice. Oh, okay. We're doing this. This is normal. This is a normal thing to happen to Mario and his friends. Like the princess, and the other princess, and Luigi, and the Yoshis. They love doing this. They love turning their characters into big round balls. Quite frankly, they can't get enough of the stuff. And I don't know if that's okay. It's okay. Who am I trying to kid? Oh, I missed the star. Flip. Oh, and I can't get those because I don't have a star. Okay, here we go. We're good. We're so back. We're so back. Cha-cha! Oh, Mr. Pig! She's gone. She's being deflated as we speak. It's a little bit of a... I was kind of expecting them to have a weird animation where she's like getting deflated on the way down. But alas. Alas, we can't have it all. Whoa. Home stretch! Oh god. So many Galoombas. Awesome. Easy peasy! G-Pool clears yet again. I'm on top of my game. Bam, bam, bam. Doom, doom, doom. You guys, I might like this Mario fella. They just keep popping up bonuses right at me. Floating wonder tokens. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. In case you didn't get enough of it the first time. Oh, I thought this would be more of another wonder. Another wonder thingy-ma-boo.
G-Pool, is it too late to get DoorDash Taco Bell? I want a chalupa and cinnamon twists.
Yeah, Thrash. They don't deliver this late anymore. DoorDash stopped delivering years ago. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I've never used DoorDash, I don't think. I think I've used Uber Eats like one time, but normally I'm just so fickle with money, and a delivery fee can oftentimes be as much, if not more, than the food that you're trying to get. And so I just don't do it. I don't do it. I want to just go there and get my little treat and not be bankrupt for it. These guys are cool. They're fucking pissed. Whoa! Look at these cubes. Big fan of these cubes. I don't really know the deal behind these big bouncy things, but I quite like them. Thrash has Chalupa at home. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Thrash always has Chalupa at home. Ah, damn it. I thought I could trick shot it. But alas. Alas. We couldn't make it happen. There we go. That's gaming, baby. Wow, another checkpoint? It's just right around the corner. Wait! That was scary. You pushed my flower off. Damn it. Damn it. Calm down, you guys. It's just Princess Peach. Wonder flower. Oh, oh, they're lagging the game as a mechanic. The sounds are quite awesome, though. Ow. Ow. Wow, it's beautiful, you guys. You guys, Mario. Oh no, I missed the damn it. That sucks. Oh, there we go, we made it. All's well in the world. Oi! Ah! How did I do that? I'm just that good, I guess. I'm just that freaking good. Bop, bop, bop. Beep, meow, meow. Ta-ta. It's weird when she's small. It's weird when my lady is small. You just took a brain, Skittles. You know, I was at the little snack store the other day, and I saw that they had Skittles drinks. They didn't really say anything about them other than one was original flavor and one was sour flavor. So I don't really know what to make of it. I was too afraid to purchase them, but maybe I'll go back and get them and review them for your viewing pleasure. Oh, that comes back, right? Okay, good. Whee! Yippee! Ow! Oh, we're fine. What you should get is a bottle of vodka and a few packs of Skittles and put the Skittles in the vodka. Vodka's scary. I don't think it tastes very good. And that's that. Nothing to do with what it does to the human body or anything, just that I don't think it tastes very good. Whoa! That's gaming, baby! Whoa, no, Princess, aw, you were so close, ah, you were so close, ah, you were so close. Oh. Thank you. There we go. It does when you mix it with cranberry and pomegranate juice? What? I'm sure. I've had a screwdriver in my day, I didn't like it. I didn't like it, okay? White grape juice and tequila. I do have a tiny little bottle of sparkling white grape juice in my fridge. That's the real shit. Who needs fucking whack-ass alcohol when you can have the grape juice minus the fermented evil wicked ways. I've never been intoxicated, you guys. I've never fallen victim to a performance-enhancing drug. Yay! Wonderful. That's me. The straightest edge that you've ever seen. It doesn't get straighter than swell time G-Pool, baby. That was fun. Okay, let's go kill that brat. Never drunken the alcohol. It's not that I've never drunken it. I've never drinking enough to get out to feel any effects of the alcohol is the thing. I don't like it. It tastes bad. It tastes bad. Why would I want to do that to myself? I've heard soju is pretty good. I've heard soju is the dangerous alcoholic drink because people don't realize it's alcohol because it's so tasty. Maybe I'll have a sweet, delicious soju once in my life. And then I'll go like, wait. Oh, brain stopped. Oh no. That won't happen to me. I'm smart. No substance could ever possibly change the kind of person that I am. Alright, see you later, level. Can I... No. My helmet doesn't help me against that, unfortunately. The Wonder Flower. Soju does taste really good. I've heard. It's a lot of my friends' like go-to drink, but I haven't had it yet. I haven't tried it yet. Usually because like I am like cautious in the situation where usually I'm like the driver of the party or whatever. Or not even so much of the party, but just the fact that I drove there. And on the off chance that I could drink enough where something does inhibit my driving ability, I would not want to do that, because driving is scary and wicked and foul, and there are more than enough reckless drivers on the road as it is. So I've never been in like a good position to be just like, yeah, what the fuck? Let's have a soju, why not? I'm just so goddamn responsible, you guys. And everybody loves me, and everybody can't get enough of Swell Time G-Pool. I'm humble, too. Damn it. Wow. The music's so scary when it goes fast mode.
Wow, so true.
There we go.
So real. I'll do all the drugs and boots that are ever offered to you, G-Pool. I'll
Thrash!
protect you from peer pressure.
Well, thank you, Thrash. Thank you for doing that for me. I know you're doing it for me and not for your own malicious purposes, and I'm ever so thankful to have a friend like you in my life. Brr, 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 brr. Come on, big money, no way, 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 no way. Fuck! Thrash is a real one. That's true. Oh. You again? This pool party was way more fun before you showed up. Is this all the water they have in the desert? We're polluting it just by being in here. Whoa! He's cranking up the turbines. Ow, wow, 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 wow. It's scary that he T-poses when he does this. He's asserting his dominance in ways I don't like. Oh, fun! I love when they do stuff like this. Just like random globs of water flying around in the sky. I think it's a cool touch. It's a fun mechanic. Great for videos games. Oh. Ah! That dude sliced me in twain. Okay, it's not over yet. One more. Alright, let's kick his butt. Let's kick his little butt. I feel like some of the other Marios had effects like this. There we go. Like where there's just like actual blobs of like swimming water and stuff up in the sky. Like I think Galaxy did something like that at some point, maybe? Maybe? I don't remember. But it's a cool idea. It's a fun idea, and we should do more of it. Hooray! There's only one world left, you guys, and then we have to go kill that big castle. Aren't you ever so proud of me? Wow. It's beautiful out here. Oh, yay! We fixed the plumbing, and so Peach's party returned to the sun-baked desert's stolen water. With the 5th royal seed recovered, only one remains. The final royal seed is said to be among the molten pools of deep magma bog. Good luck, your highness, and good luck, Peach. You must meet this challenge. Save the Flower Kingdom and the world from Bowser's evil plans.
Good luck.
Good luck! Thank you, I'll get right on it. I'll get right on it, little guy. Brrrr. There she goes. Yeah, no problem, little dude. It's pretty windy, so careful not to get sand in your eyes. Oh, I would hate that. I haven't been to the beach in a very long time. I should go to the beach. I should dig a hole. I should bury my friend in the sand. You guys ever get buried in the sand? You guys ever get buried so far underground in the sand you can't push your way through the top and save yourself, and then your friends can just make awesome sand boobies on top of you? That happened to me once. I got buried and I couldn't get up, so then they put awesome big tits on me, made out of sand. That's what living in Florida is all about. But digging holes is Thrash's special ability. That's true. We can share. We can share digging holes. She doesn't own the IP of digging holes. Mama mouthful. Oh, it's these little guys. It's these freakish freaks. It's these funny little monsters. Glad I'm not a Goomba. Glad I'm not a freaking Goomba. Oh, they're so scary. Oh, you can make them eat bubbles. That's nice. That's a good touch. The bubble flower? Yeah, they got bubbles in this game. It's a really cool ability. You can put enemies in them and you can jump off of the flower or the bubbles. It's really fun. See, look at that. Look at that expert bubble platforming. Whoa! Okay, well that guy is off to his own bitter end. Whee! She's living her best life right now. You gotta give it up for a girl boss like Princess Peach. Get me up there, thank you. Whoa! No, my bubbles! Oh. That's okay. Is this a secret? It has to be. Those Nintendo guys sure are creative with their new power-ups. Aren't these game designers wonderful? Oh. Oh, he spitted. He spitted. You guys, he spitted. That's awesome. Oh yeah, you can just like walk when you're crouched. I forgot that that's an ability of this game. No, I've never played Bubsy 3D, let alone on stream. Mayhaps I never will. Fuck. The music in this level is so dainty. Oh, here we go again. Fetishizing eating the Goombas again. We'll never get over that. It's just a mushroom. But it's such a good game, and Bubsy is one of the funniest characters ever made. He is quite funny with it. 3DS Princess Peach where she goes emotional. That's Super Princess Peach for the DS. She's quite awesome. Boosting spin jump? What does this do? What does this do? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh! Sa itemiru. I think everybody forgot about the Princess Peach online game. Oh yeah, like, artistically speaking, that game was a delight. But I don't know what I don't think the gameplay was like anything too spectacular, unfortunately. I don't think they were wowing too many people with that angle. From what I could gather, it seemed like incredibly simplistic. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you know. It could get old fast. Oh, that came out a while ago, Jay. That game came out before Mario Wonder, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, oh no, it came out March of this year. That's how time flies. But still, it's 6 months old now, and everybody's forgotten. Yeah, I like that badge. I did really think it was that old, but it's only 6 months old, which is not the same as a year and 6 months. Muncher Fields. Everybody did sort of forgot that that game came out, though. Oh, the munchies. These guys got the munchies. Oh, you can see Bowser in the background. That's so scary. He's just sitting there waiting, watching. Look at him go. Oh, what? Oh. I was like, what did that do for me? But I'm over here now, I guess. That counts for something. Woohoo! We fucking love a double jump in our games, gamers. Looking forward to Halloween time because you know a bunch of streamers are gonna do extra special streams. Oh yeah! That's me all month long, baby. I can't get enough of Halloween. I make October a whole goddamn holiday. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gimme. You could do an Ari game for the Capcom Conquest? Maybe. That's the thing, like, even with, even if I go for specifically, like, Halloween-feeling games, there's still a ton to choose from with Capcom. They've made so many, like, spooky, scary games. 'Cause you got like Halloween, or you got Resident Evil, you got Dead Rising, you got the other ones. I know there's more, but my brain is totally fogging. Clock Tower 3, Ghosts and Goblins, Haunting Grounds, the classic. Oh, come here. No! What? There it is. That's what we were looking for, baby. Ooh. Oh. Cool. The platform has become real. Whoa! The guys are so funny and so chompy. This is awesome. I love this game. This game is good. This game good. I know, it's hard to believe, but they did it. Nintendo, those suckers, they found a way. I'm back here now. Whoa, this is one giant moving guy. That's so cool. That was so sick. Yeah, there's a lot of Capcom options for October. But I'm gonna make the whole month full of scary, spooky, awesome streams. Don't you worry. We can just get top of the flag for free. Not that it really matters, but it's nice. It's nice to have that luxury. Your favorite Mario game is Mario RPG? I've only played a little tidbit of Mario RPG. It does seem quite cool and quite fun and exciting. Favorite Mario game is kind of tough because there are so many genres of Mario out there. Pedal Metal... Wiggler Race. Let's race the Wiggler. So it's really tough to like have a favorite, like a singular favorite Mario, I feel. Because like, I really like World, I really like Mario Land. If you count Donkey Kong as a Mario game, I really like Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. That's one of the bestest games ever made. But you know, I learned to love Super Paper Mario. I thought that game was quite awesome. That game filled my heart with so much splendor and love. The Mario and Luigi games are good. There's lots and lots of good Marios out there. Wait. Scary. God, he's so fast. He's so fast. Oh, I forgot that he's not an enemy. Oh, hang in there, Peach. Hang in there, Peach. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, he gets so fast on that. Fuck. Not on your life, not on your life. Not on your life. Not on your life. Not on your life. I've got the cheesy jump. Yes! Yes! That was adrenaline pumping. This game's definitely up there as like top tier Mario for sure. My least favorite Mario game is Mario is Missing, because you rented it as a kid and hated it because it was educational. I can see how that would cause strife in your life as a little baby Baba. Hey Tristy, welcome in. We won the race. And Wiggler even celebrated our victory by giving us a Wonder Seed. Rivals turn friends. Racing is amazing. So fucking true. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned make-up and kiss after your beautiful race against your pal. Just go over there, you shake hands, you get close, you get tight together, you hug, you kiss, you go back to, you know, your special place. Look, there he is. He's just standing there. This place is so fun. I bet Dad's getting bored of sitting around building up wonder power. Maybe I can make like the magma go boom! Kind of like fireworks. Then he wouldn't be so bored. Alright, you little brat. Whoa. This place is cool. Like, you know, the volcano, the magma layers are usually kind of played out in Mario, so it's nice that this one has so much going on with all the different flora situations. Lots of mushrooms, lots of plants here. It's cool. The layout of the map here looks like fucking it looks like the village in Omori. The village with all the little guys. I forget what they're called, but something about this layout just made me think of that. I can't remember what the name of those creatures. Those funny little guys. Omori heads in chat pop off. Now's your time to shine. It's peach time. I don't know if you noticed, but it's peach time. Oh, okay, dude. Whatever you say. I just wanted to style on him a little bit there. I wanted to prove a point. I'm not conforming. We need your help, Prince. Oh, he's gonna try to blow this place up. And the bog's ivy is feeding off the heat, growing out of control, getting scragglier and scragglier. Oh no. That darn Boju. We gotta get his ass. Thank you. Why am I tiny? I need to rectify that. I need to not be small. Oh yay. Oh yes. Does Boju like the soju? He's not old enough for that. He's not allowed. I don't like those ones. Those ones are really strange. I get the idea of them, but without having the people around, it's just sort of painstakingly wicked. So I don't want to do that. Every character has like hidden blocks that only they can see, and those search party rooms are just like great big puzzle rooms where everybody, you need to like basically play it with everybody to get all of the little secrets out of it. And I don't have time for that. Whoa! I like the drill power-up. I think all in all, they did a good job with the power-ups in this game. Like again, not to keep constantly ripping on new Super Mario Brothers, Nissambi, but I'm not super enthralled by, like, you know, the propeller hat. Like, gameplay-wise, it's fine. But then they've got, like, the penguin suit, which is basically just like the ice flower that's in that game, but a little bit more. They do a little bit more with it. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, I need to destroy you. You understand. It's for a good cause. No, come back. You've got trinkets. Thank you. They had that one Mario power-up. It was like... Oh wait, I do have a drill. It was like the flying squirrel power-up or something, and that really didn't feel all too different from like a Tanuki suit kind of thing. Of course, its gameplay was a little bit different, but I don't know. All the power-ups in this game really do feel unique and inspired. They really had their thinking caps on when they've made this game, and I'm ever so grateful. It's kind of sad that they never got as overpowered as the Tanuki or Hammer Bros suits ever again. This thing looks unstable. Oh. Ah, there we go. Wow, 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 wow.
君何者
I know.
君何者
I know, I'm ever so clever. The people love me. The people can't get enough. You're not a fan of the elephant? I like the elephant. I think it's fun. Like, it really doesn't do much for you, but I don't know. It's fun, just like with the visual standpoint, I suppose. Ninja Mario would go crazy. When I was a kid in Mario Paint, I would often make like custom Mario guys because you could make your own sprites in that game. And you could just like load in the ones that are already in the game and paint over them. So I would just like basically black out all of Mario's sprite except for a line where his eyes were, and that was a guy. That was a whole thing. That was an entire special awesome Mario costume. What would the ninja power do? I don't know. I did not give him angry eyes. He had literally 1 pixel of eye window, so he was pretty standard fare with it. That's just like the one that I remember the most was making the Ninja Mario. Huh? I can't. Okay, well, whatever. I guess you can't do this jump off of a wall jump or something. Or it's probably like to limit you, so if you do it... Yeah, okay. So you can only do it once per jump until you touch ground again. That makes sense. There we go. You can do the Kage Bushin no Jutsu. You've lost me. You lost me, Gotetsu. Ow! What'd she say? It's so hot, her butt? What? Oh! Not again! Poor princess. Oh, whoa, whoa! Legend has it the real voice actress had to put her whole butt in the fire for that role. Oh, I thought that was the wall. That was what was giving me problem. I thought that was the wall and I was trying to avoid it. But no, that's just the background element. Oh god. Damn it. Oh, the shadow clone jutsu. Thank you. Thank you for translating. Ah! Damn it. This time for sure. This time we got it. No, we don't got it. But how about this time, though? How about this time, though? I should do a stream where I just, like, fuck around in Mario Paint sometime. That game was, like, very near and dear to me. That was my first Mario game, was Mario Paint. That was what started it all for me. I didn't have Mario World. I played Mario Land, like, pretty close after that one, I think. But I know the Super Nintendo was my very first gaming console, period. And Mario Paint was the one we had. It was a hand-me-down, so for some reason we didn't have Mario World, but we did have Mario Paint. Oh yeah! Rargs in the ruins. But you can do so much. You can paint, you can draw, you can make sprites, you can make your own custom sprites. You can do animation in that game. It's kinda nuts that you can do all that. Ooh. Get out of here. Oh, hello. Whoa. The animation on that explosion was really cool. Watch the explosion animation. It's so fluid. Very nice. Very clean. Yeah. Yes, queen. Okay, that's the end of that adventure. Oh, you guys got my ass. I can't believe it. Those dogs don't scare me. Huh? Oh. I lost my extra drill. Lost her to the old fire. Oh! Ah, ta, ta, ta. I got a little carried away there. Tee hee, ha ha, hee hee, whoa. That's okay, there was a checkpoint right here. Whoa. I destroyed that guy. Awesome. I really do have to draw attention to the backgrounds again because this game is so pretty and so gorgeous. You got like a whole goddamn melted fortress back there. There's lore there. There's lore there, you guys. Okay, one thing I'm curious of like trying again sometime is I want to play I want to play New Super Mario 2, if only because there's hardly anybody who's ever talked about that game ever, other than it being the coin game, and it's got Reznor in it, the funny little Triceratops guys from Mario World, and that's literally all they need to do to like surprise me and make me smile, to put Reznor in that game. So I want to see, oh, Flippers! Welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing Mario Wonder right now, and it's a wonder how good this video game is. Welcome in, Flippers. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. It's nice to see you. I'm G-Pool. I'm a retro VTuber, even though I'm playing a new Mario video game. But ignore that. Don't worry about that so much. We generally play retro. We generally have fun around here. We go crazy around here. We love Reznor from Super Mario World. He's awesome. He's 4 guys in 1. You can't go wrong. You just can't go wrong with that sort of thing. Secret? I found a secret. How do I... Oh. Puzzle solving. Yeah, how was your stream, Flippers? What were you up to tonight? If you got a raid and run, by all means, that's no problem, but if you'd like to talk about your stream, now's your chance. I'll do my best to keep all your pals, well entertained. Oh! I get so scared whenever it's one of these levels. Whenever the world changes, it shifts its size and shape and everything. It's scary. This music is really cool. She looks so funny running from this angle. Ow! Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. I was caught up staring at my queen. But the way she like moves her arms there is very bizarre. I got ultra combo, there was nothing I could do. You're playing 100% OJ? Oh nice. That's like that's like a Mario Party-esque, right? I remember they gave that one out for free on Steam, so I grabbed it, of course. But I never played it myself. Ah, fuck! This is breaking my brain right now. You have to stay close to the walls to actually keep them alive, but at the same time, my brain thinks like, oh, well, clearly you need to avoid these guys that are coming at you, right? That's life. That's life. But I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had a good time out there on the old twitch.tv. Do it! You're so scary. This song reminds me a lot of Super Paper Mario. A lot in this game has been reminding me of Super Paper Mario, I feel. Like, a lot of like the weird music like this, a lot of the random little plot bubbles and stuff like that. It's got those end chapter synopsises that they would do in Super Paper Mario that I ever so enjoyed. That I couldn't get enough of that schlop. I lapped it up like a goddamn dog. There we go. Peach clears. Man, I love Super Paper Mario. I love that on occasion people will see Mimi or Nastasha from that game on their Twitter timeline or whatever, and then they'll show me because they're thinking of me when they see that, and that's awesome. That's badass. Scorched area notes. Okay. What's up, dude? Kind of a bad place for a shop, I won't lie, but you know what? Whatever floats your boat. Thank you, Gotetsu. Juri Han is quite awesome. She's a lovely lady. No thanks. I think I'm committed to the double jump badge. It feels really fun. Grappling Vine 2 challenge. Badges are such a smart thing for this game. It really does change up the gameplay so much, and it gives a whole lot of replayability. You can try different levels with different badges, so on and so forth. Oh. Daijo! Thank you, sir. Oh. Wowie! There we go. This one's also a good contender for, like, best badge. I really like the grappling vine.
Welcome, G-Poor.
What's up?
Are we out of Chewy Chips Ahoy cookies? I
No.
can't find them anywhere.
No,
I
they're
made a
they're-
pack just for me where I removed
Oh.
the chocolate
Uh-oh.
chips from them. Where are they?
What? Wait, what? You removed all the chocolate chips? What the? Oh, I don't know, Thrash. We had some in the pantry. I think maybe one of the roomies might have gotten them. That would make me really mad. And they're probably gonna drink all my milk too, and that would just be no good. Thrash is chaotic. She tends to be. She needs her Chips Ahoy, her chewy Chips Ahoy. I'm sorry, Thrash. One of our dastardly roomies must have gotten to him. But we'll get some more. We'll go get some more cookies. We'll get the chewy Chips Ahoy minus the chips. So it's just the Ahoy. She likes to just be Ahoy. I have not gotten the Star Wars Oreos, no. Do they taste like anything? Or is it just like a colored cream situation? You know what I'll say? We're in Halloween season, basically. They've got orange Oreos out right now. They're so much better than the regular Oreos. And they literally don't do anything. It's the same exact flavor, but they're orange. They're orange and they have cute little designs with like ghosts and ghouls and stuff. It's quite awesome. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Awesome. I don't have to play by your rules, Stinky. Oh god, I have to play by your rules. We're fine. We're fine. They're orange. You get it, you get it. Oh, it's just random if you get light side or dark side. I see. I'm not really such a Star Wars buff these days. I loved Star Wars as a kid, but I think there's just too much of it now. Like, I don't know, it's hard to say, because like even back then, like with games and everything, there were tons and tons of Star Wars stuff, but there's just so many shows now, and they all have like different tones and everything, and I just don't know how I feel about it. I do love me some orange-ass Oreos, though, I can tell you that. And around Christmas time, they've got the winter ones, which are red. They're red Oreos, or they're red cream with little Christmas icons, like snowflakes and stuff on them. Big fan of that. Chocolate peanut butter pie Oreos? Goodness. They have so many flavors of Oreos these days. Can I bubble?
Hi,
I can.
you're such a cool and good and funniest little character. I'll have Captain Cube remove the chips for me. Swelt are happy, swelt are happy, swelt are happy, swelt are happy.
Oh, nice.
I would like some golden Oreos too, please.
Oh,
Double
golden
stuffed,
Oreos are quite
family
good.
sized.
Golden Oreos are quite good. I hear you loud and clear, man. Yaru. As a kid, I didn't get it, but nowadays, now that I'm getting older, my palate is changing. Oh, we made the Goomba angry! That's awesome. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I'm in a cutscene. There's a bunch of ghosts of Goombas in the background, all their souls damned to hell. That's scary. I like the fucking anti-lava shield that we've got on. That's cool. Where they made a golden Oreo version of the Oreo cereal. I missed that one, I suppose. I remember as a kid I loved like Oreo O's, and I know they brought it back, but I know the recipe's different because I don't think they have the marshmallows in them anymore. They're still like pretty alright, they're still pretty solid, but I don't think it's the same as how they used to be. I don't really eat a whole lot of like cereal these days, though I did like just get myself a sweet delicious box of, box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. They changed the recipe for Dunkaroos. I never had a Dunkaroo, though I can imagine it is, you know, sugar and spice and everything nice. Hey! Sometimes you go out of your way for a box of Golden Grams. That's the one with Sugar Bear on it, right? Or is that different from Golden Crisps or whatever? Or Sugar Crisps? Hand me a bag of them Sugar Crisps, Sugar Crisps. They're like the tiny graham cracker things? I see, I see. Alright chat, cereal opinions, let's hear them, since you've got me talking about it now. Since you've got me fiending and jonesing for cereal. I really like the Honey Smacks with Diggum the Frog. I've got a hat with Diggum the Frog on it, and it says, "Your pad or mine," and I think it is supposed to imply that he is a sexual deviant, which I think is pretty cool. They have two Christmas versions of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They have Apple Pie Toast Crunch and Sugar Cookie Toast Crunch. I don't think I've ever had any of the variants of the old Cinnamon Toast. I'm sure they're all bangers, though. I'm sure they're all good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a top-tier cereal. You love those old Sugar Bear commercials? They're nothing. They're nothing. They're awesome. Sugar Bear's so funny. What a guy. What a character. Cube, have you seen those, oh, this is number 4. Have you seen those, the Wilkins coffee commercials? With, like, super early Jim Henson puppets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So many of them ends with the one guy just getting shot with a real gun because he didn't want to drink the coffee. It's fucked up. See, now that's a commercial with jokes. So drained. Alright, you go for it. Captain Toad trusted me with all these awesome giblets, but you can have some. Rah! They did stop making alphabets? I don't think I've ever had an alphabet. I don't know who Alphabet is. What's his deal? Oh, where am I? Oh, that's just a little shortcut back to the top. That's pretty nice.
I trust Captain Toad. He had his own game on the Wii U. You gotta trust a guy like that.
It does look like a fun game. I missed the boat on the Captain Toad, but I know his game got ported to like everything, right? Didn't it get like a 3DS and a Switch port? Whoa. Well, poor Peach. It's a cool game. It looks like fun. I am a fan of Captain Toad. He showed up in Mario Galaxy, and sometimes that's enough. Oh god. Right into the monster's maw. Meow. There's that weird period where Nintendo was doing nothing. The Year of Luigi, we call that one. I'm ready to ride.
Captain Toad more like Captain Code TPM funny.
Captain Chode? Oh. Captain what? Captain what? Don't listen to him, Don't listen to him, Cube. Don't listen to him, Toad. Captain what? I'm dying for the bit. Oh yay. No thanks. Oh, you want to smash some shit too? Oh my god, these guys are gonna bleed me dry. Also, they can get their fucking rocks off. Like so. You love to see that happen. Brup, brup. And his power's kaput. Word on the street is, you guys, that it's peach time. I don't know if you knew this, but it is peach time. Hey, it's scraggly, alright. Thank you for the clip, Cube. Scraggly. Yeah, we're cruising through here. What is that, 12 Wonder Seeds? Oh yeah. I do see that there's a great big goal for 25, which is kind of crazy. Oh, we got a secret exit there. Oh, and let me guess. You want money for services. I can't believe it. Wonderful. You've built me an awesome new bridge. Any One Piece fans in chat, you guys remember when Frankie just built a bridge for no particular... Well, he had reasons, but it was quite awesome in Thriller Bark when him and Chopper were going to fight the great big giant guy, and they made a staircase. They built a staircase as they were climbing the staircase, and he called it Skywalk. That shit's the funniest thing ever. That's one of the clips that I will constantly find myself watching over and over. And they do the super fropper gun after that. Thank you, GM. This is not a place that you should have a battleship flying around in. With all this magma and scraggly nonsense going on. Oh. Cool. Frankie's a good character. Not to really spoil much of current One Piece for people that are interested, but I am hoping that Frankie can do lots of stuff in the current arc of the anime, because it really is sort of like built around him. He hasn't really had too much time to shine in the new world, like other than one big point in Dressrosa, I think. He's kind of been more or less taking a backseat and doing funny comedy gags, which is fine. He's allowed. He's allowed to do funny comedy gags. But I am excited to see him do some more cool in-depth stuff. Whoa, look at her sidle. It's very convenient that they don't make you recollect the big shines as soon as you get them. I'm a big appreciator of that. I wonder how they're gonna do Chopper in the live-action One Piece. That's a good question. They could go so many different ways with it. They can do so many different things with the live-action crew for Chopper. Well, I got it, which is what matters. Frankie reminds you of Bobobo? I can see that. He's kind of Bobobo with it. He's a funny guy, though. He's one of those characters that starts out like, oh my god, I hate this guy. You're evil. But then he becomes quite awesome and quite funny. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be a CGI job. It would be nice and cute if they had a little practical effect or something, but I don't see that being the case. Unfortunately. Ah! I got tricked. I got tricked and trapped. I should watch Bobobo again sometime. I'm really fascinated with that show, both like the English dub and the sub, because they appear to be, you know, Japanese Bobobo, I believe, is full of like Japanese references and stuff like that. So I'm curious to see what they would do, like what the English versus Japanese dubs are like for both of that, for both of the versions of that show, you know. It could be anything. They have like a literal scene where one of the Baldy Balds is being presented and they didn't like change the text under him, so it's still written in Japanese, and he just says, "Get those Japanese words off of me." It's so full of stupid jokes like that. It's awesome. Oh! Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm the best. Oh! Your aim freaking stinks, dude. I love having this fucking double jump. It lets me just ignore so much of the game. You think Bowser likes this? You think he enjoys being what he is right now? He has to, right? Practical effects are dead? It depends on who you ask, but yes, for the most part, that usually is the case, unfortunately. Whoa! He's spewing. Whoa! Okay, you buzz off. You buzz off there, little guy. Easy peasy. And a boop. These little segments are so strange. They're cool, but it's just like surprising how short they are. Another show I would like to watch dubbed is G Gundam. I've been meaning to watch that one for a long while now, but the little bits I've seen are quite awesome. They seem to really go over the top with it, and I think that's really cool. Why are you glowing? Oh. You're just normal. Hot, hot, hot! If you say so. Hot, hot, hot. Need to watch a lot of Netflix, like Garoden. Never heard of Garoden. Baki and Kengan and Sailor Moon. I'm sure those are all good. I kind of want to check out Baki. Baki seems pretty fun. Oh god, don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me. Thank you so much for playing my game. That's fun. You've got like the timed stuff with the magma blocks, but you can also cool them down anytime you want with a little pot. So you don't have to wait for everything. That's nice. I had to grow here? Damn. Uh-oh. We're fine. The Baki anime on Netflix has 3 arcs into the story? I see. I don't have Netflix. Oh. Nice, I found the Wonder Flower. Oh yay! More water balls! I live! I live! That guy lives. I don't know if you know. That's what he does. Come back! Come back! God. Remember those water balls that you soak in water and they become huge? No. I don't remember. I remember there were like fucking little dehydrated toys that you could inflate if you spritz them with water. I had a little one of Venom from Spider-Man. And then when I soaked him in water, he went from being like a super stiff, like 3 inches tall, to being this like massive, like, I don't know, 8-inch tall toy. And I quite enjoyed that. It was fun, but then they would start to like deflate, so you would have to re-soak them in water to get them big again, and every time you did that, the color would fade a little bit. So eventually he was just like a styrofoam looking guy, which was sad. Oh, Orbeez. Oh, yes, I do know about Orbeez. I was thinking like on the scale of those water balloons that I was swimming through. I wasn't really thinking about that tiny, but you're right. There was that video of like the guy who filled his bathtub with Orbeez or something, and then it like, went down the drain, and then his entire plumbing got fucked, and then he ruined the whole neighborhood or something. That was cool. Let's all fill our pools with Orbeez. It'll be fun. It'll be a nice treat. I bet it feels really nice to lay in that. Tangentially related, I just got hit with a flashback. I went to, I forget what it's called. Why can't I go past that? Whatever. That's probably a later game thing. Or maybe you go around. Who's to say? The shortcut. Let's go see Wavy ride through the magma tube. I remember I went to one of those places where you like you can jump up and down and all around and do all sorts of fun stuff. And they had a part where you can like trampoline. Oh, did not realize they were moving. They had a part where you jump off of a trampoline into a great big foam pit, and it's all full of like those those like big square soft foam blocks, and like it's fun to jump in there and everything because you're bouncing high, you're living life. Fuck. But once you get in there, if you don't land like flat on top of things, and if you go like vertically instead of horizontally, it's the hardest thing in the world to crawl out of because like it's all foam, so you can't exactly put any like weight or body pressure on it or anything. You just have to sit there and suffer for the horrible things that you've done in life. Oh, I like these fire spikes. These guys are cool. Ah! Damn it. You got a place like that where you live, but you never got to go because you weighed too much to be allowed to bounce. Well, you're working on that right now, Gotetsu. Soon. Oh ho ho, it hurts. She said, oh ho ho, it hurts. That's messed up. Captain Cube, did you hear that? She screamed in pain. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Thank you. I felt so naked not having a power. These guys are so funny. I know it's just like the guy from... It's the guy from Mario 3, but now he's fire. But that's awesome. Whoa! What the hell? What are you doing? Look out! Well... I thought for sure that flower was getting taken out by that. This is very funny. This is quite cool. Spike with fire, yeah, spike with fire. Wow. This is a cool little wonder flower. Look out! Nailed it. Cool. My momentum. My momentum carried me. Fuck. Oh. That's so sad. We did all that. At least we got the wonder flower, so we won't need to get it again. But still. Great. Big bummer. We'll get him next time, chat. They did say this was a difficulty 4 out of 5, so you simply cannot blame me for the things that happen. Oh my god, you see that? You see that epic style gameplay right there? Fuck! Fuck you, Fire Spike! How dare you, when I'm gassing myself up, try to tear me down? That's what he said. Wanda directly translates to look at me, I'm the wonder flower. You may not have known this. Give me that. Thank you. Oi. Oh, fuck. I completely missed. Damn it. Did I get a checkpoint? Thank goodness. At least there's that. Whoa. Oh, how did I miss that? You guys, how did I miss that awesome and epic jump? Whoa. How? Okay, that fireball does hurt you. That's good to know. We've learned. We've adapted. Be careful, princess. Fuck! Damn it. Level 4 is not playing around, baby. Okay, well that one was my fault. That one was my fault. I'll completely own up to that one, gamers. I won't own up to much, but I'll own up to that, I guess. Oh. You know, I had hoped, I had begged, I had pleaded, but no. You would think maybe star power would be enough to walk across that bubbling brew, but unfortunately, that is not the case. And I can't even, like, go that far with it, which is a bummer. Because if I tried to platform off of those little billy guys, I'm pretty sure I would just fall through them and go into the lava and meet my bitter end. Get flipped. Get fricked. I'm the princess. I'm gonna win. Woohoo. Why, princess? Why? Why'd you kick off the wall, honey? Baby girl, baby doll, what were you thinking? Oh no. God damn it, I keep getting the stinking star. I don't want the star, I want health. I want an ability that will prolong my existence on this mortal coil. Is that too much to ask? Well, I mean, I guess technically that does that in some fucked up regard. Look at that. Gaming. Gaming, 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 gaming. I do really like that, they've got so many special animations for crawling in and out of the pipes. It's just a nice little thing, you know? This game has a lot of really nice, elegant touches to it that I'm a big fan of. It kind of reminds me of, like, when 3D games are really starting to become prevalent, so a lot of 2D games really had to, like, get a mastery over everything. That place needs 25. That's scary. Maybe we'll come back to that later. With these weak little arms, there's no way I can bust this boulder. Alright, your biceps are blooming. Get to work. Come on, buddy. What are you waiting for? Thanks, dude. We can go give Bowser Jr. the lava punishment now. Alright, you rascal. You rapscallion. I'm destroying your wretched flowers. And now I'm gonna destroy you. Deep Magma Bog Palace. And then after this, I guess it's just Bowser. I don't know if it's like a whole world inside of him, or if it's just like one great big giant mega level. I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh god, don't kill me. I thought for sure I was going to be instantly boned. Whoa. God, having a double jump fucking rules. You can just save yourself from the worst possible things ever. Oh, Rickybus, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh god, don't die. Don't die. Not now, Mario. Not now, Princess. You're better than that. Hi everybody, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. Today we're taking a look at Super Mario Wonder. I am quite enjoying this video game. It's quite awesome and epic and badass. Hi Rickybus, hi Mo, hi Grundle, hi everybody. How are you doing? How was your day? How was your stream? I'm G-Pool. If you don't know me, I like retro games. I draw. I do stuff. I made this dog here. You can make her talk with your channel points. Oh, Rick, play rock paper scissors with me. It's one of my epic redeems. Go on, try your hand. I dare you. If you got a raid and run, by all means, that's totally fine. But yeah, we like to do all sorts of stuff around here. Lots of fun VTuber activities going on around these parts. I'm really enjoying Mario Wonder. Paper? Ah, stalemate. You never want to see stalemate. You at least want to see a win or a loss, but whatever. It's fine. No worries. No worries. Wonder is a fantastic, fun game. I agree. Like, I had talked about this a lot already, but the new Super Mario Bros. Games just kind of felt, well, that's unfortunate. It's not even that they're bad games, it's just that they all sort of run the same. They run together with it, so it's really easy to sort of lose interest in those ones. Thank you. This one has its own unique identity, exactly. We're a goo girl again. Let's fucking go. We've become slime. And things could not be better for us right now. Oh god. Move. Watch it. Watch it. But no, it's truly a delightful Mario experience. Hi, Talking Trash. Welcome in. Hi, 99 Prisma Balloons. It's so hard to read chat and play platformers. It's literally impossible. Why is it the best when he's in fish out of water scenarios? I agree. I agree. Like, Mario Land 2, I think, is really good because there's a lot of really strange, like, decision-making for that game. It uses a lot of things you don't see in your conventional Mario video games. Mario Land 1, even to a degree, in that same logic. There's lots of stuff that's just not in other Mario games. Like, there's little, like, Toho shooty sections in that game. It's awesome. I don't know if I could pick like a favorite Mario game, but it would probably be like a caveat cop-out because I really like Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. The one that's, you know, loosely based around the arcade game of the same name, but then it very quickly becomes its own thing with like fucking 80 or 90 levels of puzzle platforming. It's so fucking good. It's so good and so genius. I could play that game forever. Dad's Big Bad Wonder is gonna be way more fun than you've ever been. Okay. Alright, Boju. Whatever you say. Whoa. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Alright, he's going through temper tantrum mode. He's T-posing for dominance. We gotta put a stop to this guy. Oh my god. Whoa! Cool. Oh, the lighting looks so good here. This game's such a fucking pretty game. I can't get over that. Like, they're really pulling out all the stops with the visuals in this game. I was saying a little bit earlier, but like, I think this game is really smart for being so pretty and so nice and so wonderful to look at. Because, like, you know, we're in a world where 2D platformers don't really seem to get a whole lot of love anymore, so you kind of have to go the extra distance to really make your title stand out. Even something as big as Mario, you know. I think that's fascinating. Like how in the world of early 3D gaming where everybody wanted to be 3D gaming, you'd have like Symphony of the Night, which is one of the most gorgeous looking games ever made, but that's scheming for you. It's interesting to think about. I crushed that twerp, by the way. Well, he's out of here. See you later, Boju. That's the last one. Wonderful. The Deep Magma Bog Palace. Oh my god, it's on fire, but that's normal, I think. I think that's normal for this place. Okay, we're all better now. Everything's all good. Hooray! And so, Peach's party saved Deep Magma Bog. With the last royal seed in hand, the final confrontation in their adventure draws close. Will they succeed in stopping Bowser's evil plans? Will they save the Flower Kingdom and the whole world? Wow!
ドキドキする
This place is intense. So true. Have a good night, Gotetsu. Thanks for hanging out. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. It's time to head back to the Petal Isles again. It's scorching hot here, so let's try not to get singed on our way out. They should make a Wario's Woods 2. Just thinking about things right now. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the last bastard around this goddamn giant creature of a man. I'm making sense, Cube. I know I'm making sense. I'm constantly making sense, but more so than ever, I'm making sense right now. Well, you're all out of clouds, buddy boy. They don't even need to do anything to, like, do anything to the gameplay. They can just make Wario's Woods 2 exactly the same, but with, like, a ton of more single-player content. Bring back all those guys from the NES and the Super Nintendo game. Sure, why not? Go crazy. Anything from the Direct got my interest? The thing that was most surprising to me was they just shadow dropped a new Castlevania game. They've got the Haunted Castle remake, which is done in the Adventure Rebirth style by M2, and I love that game, so I was very, very surprised that they just suddenly brought out a whole new Castlevania game. I've been wanting a 2D Castlevania game for so long now, and we're finally getting it. And it came out today. Oh no! His Amazing Wonder! You're lucky I'm so generous. Oh, Bowser, you are something else. I don't like how confident Bowser sounds. Oh yeah, the My Sims was a surprising one. I've never played any of those My Sims games. I've seen a little bit of them from streamers, and I'm kind of like surprised. They seem like cute little adventure games. I feel like let's go Daisy. That's my girl. I love Mario, I love Luigi, I love Peach, but I love Daisy. It's got both games growing up. Oh, you love both games growing up? Nice. You made your character Larry Butts, but back then you could easily make Larry Butts. I see. That's awesome. They seem like fun, cute games. Like, I saw Ellie 10 Elements stream the Agent one, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's doing the fucking eyebrow thing. Well, look who it is. Oh, my God, he's got an epic wonder. You had the hair, give him some orange. Larry Butts. If something smells, it's usually the butts. Missile Megs? This dude's got Missile Megs? Who the fuck's Missile Meg? Whoa. I love how Bowser always has this fucking, like, carnival-ass presentation for all of his shit. It's so fun. Like, 3D World had a lot of, like, weird carnival nonsense going on, and it was awesome. It was quite cool. Alright, Missile Meg Mayhem. That's Missile Meg. Don't wear it out. You can stand on top of Missile Megs, just be sure to carefully time your jump. Oh god, they're coming. They're coming in so hot. Fuck! Missile Meg got my ass. Oh. I see. A Daisy block. A Daisy block just for Daisy. Fuck. That's a cute touch. They just slowly go down over time. We're here, gamers. We're in the end-all, be-all. We're making magic happen around these parts. Wow. And I like that even now we're in the end game Bowser Castle or whatever, but we're still getting new enemies and new ideas for levels thrown out at us. The music is really cool here too. Oh, I wanted to bubble that guy. We'll have to make do. The Wonder Seed. Nailed it. Whoa. Cool. Oh my god, they're like fucking human centipeding over here. Should they be doing this? Like, is that okay? Is this okay for them to do? It's a thing of beauty, really. Oh, wonderful. Well, that was cool. What did that accomplish? Oh! The artistry is just so nice in this game. Ah! Uh-oh. Do it again. Do it again. Fuck! Do it again. Oh, that's not even where the seed is. Unless it's up here. They really did do a good job making every level feel super imaginative. Like, there's a lot of love put into this game, making sure that they're crafting such a unique experience. And I really, really appreciate that. Do you think they'll be able to make a Mario Maker 3 with the Wonder Engine? Do you think whatever the new Nintendo console will be able to handle that? Do you think they're gonna beef up their specs? I should hope, but I don't know. It would be nice if they could have a new Mario Maker with the Wonder Engine working for it, because there's a lot of toys you got to play with this one. Yeah, it was awesome. Well, that's just the beginning. And enough preamble. Prepare yourself for a dazzling light show. Oh, I love high voltage. I love getting shocked to hell. It's one of my favorite activities, actually. Of course, the high voltage gauntlet. Here we go. That's a little Mario joke for you. A little bit of Mario humor for you guys. She says, here we go, kind of like how Mario said, here we go. Oh, fuck, she's fried. I don't like how long she is fried for. Oh. Come back to me, mushroom, please. Thank you. A free life. This is a cool level. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That was so scary. I don't trust you guys. You guys will hurt me. Oi! I got hurted anyway. I love a good electricity level. This feels kind of like a Mega Man level. It's giving Mega Man. Not that I have a problem with that. If you know me, you know I love the Blue Bomber. See, Jim Carrey's playing both Dr. Eggman and Dr. Gerald Robotnik? I did see that. I was surprised that that was the route they're going for. Seeing old Gerald Robotnik, I'm imagining it's gonna be some like dream sequence or something, or maybe they will throw Gerald in there just for fun and make him an important part of the plot. But I feel like, I don't know. Hey Sheriff, welcome in. Feeling confident, are we? Ready to take a break? Too bad. Oh, Bowser, you scamp. You silly little guy. Seeker bullet bills. You silly little bitch. We're gonna kick his ass, don't you worry. It's crazy that Jim Carrey decided to postpone retirement to come back as Robotnik. Yeah, it is interesting because like he was on record saying some shit like, I am done with retiring, or I'm done with acting. I will not act on anything unless I get handed like a golden scripture of a script. And boy did he. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 really seemed to get his goat. I mean, it does seem like he's having fun playing Robotnik, so I get it. I totally get it. But it is cool that he's still sticking around for it. Because he really does make those films. But I'm just kind of I'm kind of weak. I like Jim Carrey. I think Jim Carrey's funny. Whoa. A good script and a dumpster full of cash. Hey, you know what? He gets to play a character where he can just like twiddle his fingers and then somebody will edit in some fucking... somebody will come in and edit in like screens on top of them, so he can do whatever he wants and just kind of flail around. He's very classic Jim Carrey. He's very The Grinch with it. He is very Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas with it. And I love that guy. Get out of there, princess. It's really fun to watch, honestly. Yeah, of course. I think Jim Carrey's good. I like him in The Grinch. I like him in Ace Ventura. Thank you for the follow. I like him in, I haven't seen it in a very long time, but as a kid I loved Bruce Almighty. I thought that movie was fucking funny. Ow! Rude. It's like an evil Ace Ventura, which would honestly be a fucking menace. What a strange series of films. But he gets the job done. I don't think I was ever too into Dumb and Dumber. And I've never seen The Mask. I don't know much about The Mask. Is The Mask epic? I remember I saw, like, fucking Son of the Mask on TV when I was a kid, and I was like, wait, I thought this was a Jim Carrey thing. Where's Jim Carrey? And he's not in it. The Mask is toned down compared to the comic? Really? That's interesting. I'm trusting you, video game. Oh. The mask is pretty cool. That's cool. So nice. The Wonder Flower. The comic is very dark? Really? That's interesting. Whoa, cool. This is cool. We got a little boat. And we can... Oh, awesome. This is sick. Give me that. Blam! Blaming these guys like a Newgrounds cartoon right now. Ow! You de-elephanted me, you bitch! You know what's a fucked up film is Ace Ventura Jr. Pet Detective. It's another case where they made like a sequel to... It's quite literally Son of the Mask, but with Ace Ventura. And the child who is playing Ace Ventura Jr. is not very charming. At least compared to, you know, the main man, Mr. Jim himself. Uh-oh. I thought I was dead for sure. Ah! I thought you were gone. Give me that. Give me that juice. Let's go! Thank you. I yearn to be funny on the internet after all. But yeah, they made Ace Ventura Jr. and Ace Ventura Jim Carrey is not in the film at all. The only thing I like remember about that movie is that the villain, the bad kid, was played by the guy that played Neville in iCarly, and I just couldn't take my mind off of that fact. I was just like, he can only play evil, wretched children, huh? That's his shtick. That's what he does. Poor guy. I hope he's doing well. He's probably like in his 30s now. That's scary to think about. Hello, Mina. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm a little impressed you made it all the way here. Impressed and glad. I'm gonna hit you now. Okay, oh, Knucklefest? Knucklefest, hell yeah. It sounds like a goddamn punk show. There it is, Knucklefest, Bowser's Blazing Beats. This is a punk show, hell yeah. Here we go. How are you doing, Mina? It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Oh yeah, no, that's like the thing with this game. That like every level has some cool gimmick to it. I know that there was a thing when they were developing this game that they were talking about. They wanted to make sure that every level was unique. So for a good portion of the development, they were basically forbidden from using Goombas and Koopas and pre-existing Mario elements, which I think is genius. Like, it's nice that they still have some levels with the Goombas and guys in them, but it's really cool to me that that they were brave. Whoa. Nailed it. I love double jump. Like, all these guys are new, and like even these, like, even if they're familiar foes, they're still unique in their own regard. Like, this is very much not your standard bullet bill guy. We had Missile Meg, for crying out loud. I hope she's doing well, that Missile Meg. Bullet bills and the caterpillar roll into one. It works. It's fun. It's new. It's unique. I love video games, you guys. Video games make me smile. Oh god. I got fucking knuckle dusted. There you go, princess. Get in there. Live the life of luxury that you deserve. Give me that elephant. Wowie zowie. Whoa. Give me that juice. Give me that jazz. Whoa. It is a rock show. She's showing her butt. That's crazy. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Oh god. This is fun. This is a cool level design. It reminds me of Crash Bandicoot 4 had that the engine, like rock and roll stuff. I thought that was really cool. Whoa! I love some good musical theming in video games. I'm a big fan of that style of stuff. Wowie zowie! Bowser seems like the kind of guy who would go crazy with the dad rock, you know? This is fun. Everything being to the beat of the music is awesome. That was awesome! Oh, video games are good. That was so sick. Bam, 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 bam. Easy peasy. Knucklefest? More like Chucklefest, cause I'm laughing at that guy. Where's my laugh track? Where's my laugh track? Sweet. Every now and then I remember I have a soundboard and I can play oh so funny instruments. I can play so many noises. You guys will never believe what I'll play next. Is this it? Are we at the big encounter with the big man? Oh, you made it through the Knucklefest. Impressive. That was just the opening act. The rockin' beat of the main event is going to echo across the world. No, throughout the universe. No one will be able to resist it. Heads will bop, feet will tap. They won't be able to stop. A truly captive audience. And now it's time for the epic. Yes, the epic wonder I've been preparing. Feast your eyes on Bowser's Rage Stage. Awesome. I played a little bit of Rayman Legends. I think those games are quite good. And it's awesome that they're multiplayer platformers. Whoa. Here we go, baby. We have to go kill the castle. The final battle, Bowser's Rage Stage. Hell yeah, dude, this game rules. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh god, he's gonna get fucking flattened. Boju! What are you doing, Boju? You made it here, huh? Not that it matters. I'm done playing with you. I've got a front row ticket to Dad's big show. And you're not gonna ruin that for me. Now you get to see how big and bad I really am. Time for my super duper extra cool wonder. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan 2. Oh. Well, no, I knew it. The Goombas. Oh! Boju, you fool. Well, he helped us more than he knows. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful giant fists. You love to see it. Everything's going big mode. Whoa! These dudes be splitting. Like my goddamn personality. Ignore that. Oh! Ah, those things, I hate that those are like instant kill. Oi! Alright. Sorry, I'm emoting. I'm emoting, I have to emote, you understand? Ah! It's so funny that they have an emote button in the Mario platformer. You can one-shot those guys with the single swing of your awesome trunk. The music on this stage is crazy. It's really reminding me of like the Mario Galaxy OST. Like in between all of the like orchestral hits, they've got a lot of songs that sound like this. Emoting is useful later on. Like, oh, well, I kind of, well, you know, I thought that maybe he might roll over and then I would be safe and then I wouldn't have to worry about him ever again, but I've been buried. Emoting is useful later on. She's so baby right now, you guys. She's so teeny tiny. Blap. Get pwned, noob. Look at the castle in the background. Everything's so warped. It's so scary. Everything's so Crash Bandicoot warped.
Jump, jump,
Oh, okay, okay.
slide, slide.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Alright. Oh, hey. Yeah, what's up, dude? I hope you're well. Oh, he's there to just mark the safe spot. That's so cute. Word is, this game is wonderful. Hey, Tengu. You'd be right about that. They brought this dude back to life. I can't believe it. Nature's beautiful. He's very Yoshi with it. Cool guy. They're throwing out all the tricks and traps at you here. That's cool. What's up, dude? What's going on? You okay? You okay? Oh, he's got nothing to say. Oh, he was waiting for his gag. Bowser! There he is. How you doing, Tengu? Yoshi's ancient ancestor. Wow! Pip, 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 pip. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! Sweet. Hey. Happy Halloween, you guys! King Boo! This is so sick. Look at that guy. Look at him work those throat muscles. That's not weird. I'm not weird for saying that. Whoa. Oh. Scary. It's like Flappy Birds. Yeah, King Boo was killing it. It's Bowser! Hooray! They're cheering for me! Oh my god, he's got the fucking stage back there. That's so awesome. Oh god. Oh god. You know, I feel like it's been a while since we've had just a random item with those, like, long oval eyes on them, you know what I mean? Because in Mario World, that was all over the place. Can I bash through my skull through this? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be amazing. Is this it? Oh yeah, big Capcom news. Plasma Sword and Power Stone and Power Stone. Project Justice. Cool stuff. There he is.
Thank you all for coming. Sorry for the wait. Are you ready to lose yourself in the sweet beat? This finale will make the entire universe my captive audience. Bowser's Rage Stage. Hit it!
He's awesome. Oh, he's got a great big target under his chin. This is so cool. He's feeling himself, dude. Ooh, good scream from Bowser. Got his ass. Oh, he's fucking pissed. We gotta go for those hands. That's such a fun mechanic. Rhythm music gaming is always so good. Oh my god, he's falling apart. Bum, 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 bam. Zam. What are you doing, buddy? Thanks. I don't know. That's probably not the best call to make, but, you know, live your life, dude. Easy peasy. He's literally doing Swelty 2 dance. Whoa. Oh, he's guarding his weak point. What a silly guy. That must really hurt him. Like, an unbelievable amount of pain. So much pain. It is cool that you can see the giant sculpture of him back there just cracking more and more. This game's so sick. Blam! Blam! Oh, he's so fucking pissed. He's falling apart. He's cat jamming. Woo! Look at him fucking go. You're gonna get 4 hands? Can you count to 4, Bowser? Oh my god, he can count to 4, chat. Damn it. Blam! Blam! He's fucking pissed. He's so mad. He's so mad. Oh. What are you gonna do now, baby boy? What are you gonna do now, baby boy? I haven't really been saying much because I'm trying to keep the beat of the rhythm, but I'm really quite enthralled by this game. Holy smokes. The spike disco balls are awesome. Uh-oh. Not his great big kill button. He looks nervous. He looks scared. Oh, damn it. Alright. He's like, stay the fuck away! You really shouldn't have put that button in your brain, little guy. I don't know what you were thinking. Oh, he's got a splitting headache. Whoa, that particle effect's so cool. Thank you for Shrek win. Oh! Oh god, he's out of juice. He's out of gas. Bye-bye. Wow.
It's high quality.
It's raining from the heavens. God is real. Whoa, wow, 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 wow. Rock? Bring it on. Nice try. That's like the super wonder seed. It's got glitter. Oh my god, that thing's yoked. Maybe you'll get him next time, Grundle. There it is. And all my other friends. The beautiful rainbow. A real thing of beauty right there, gamers. The royal seeds have all been planted, and everything is going as it should. It's like Hypno Eyes are so scary. He's burst now though, so it's fine. There's no need to fear anymore. There's no cause for alarm. Wow. It's Bowser. He's so sad to no longer be a building. Well, you know. Hey Daisy, what are you doing down there? Mario looked like he was ready to fight. They all fucking busted in unison, dude. Everybody here is so with it. Yaboyay! Amen. A freaking man, Marios. Whoa. Oh my god, we're playing credits. Cool. Oh, cute. Oh god, no! Get away from me! I need to collect all the men. I need to collect all the creators. No! No! How dare you? It's the awesome pink Koopa Troopas. They're so awesome. This is fun. This game's good. Nintendo against all the odds. You know that tiny little company Nintendo with not a lot of funding to work with and not a lot of time on their hands, they were able to produce an incredible piece of media here. It's a game of whimsy. Yeah, they should have called it Super Mario Whimsy. Why didn't they think of that? Oh, it even remembers my badge that I'm wearing. Fantastic. Ever wonder where the snow comes from? No. Whoa, ah! We're in the 3D realm. It's so scary when we're here. Solo Daisy game win? I would be surprised if Daisy got a game before, like, Waluigi, you know? Like, I love Daisy. She's my favorite of the princesses. But if she got a game before, like, Waluigi, who Waluigi fans have been, like, so anal about for decades now, I think that would go crazy. Whoa, awesome disco ball guy. Whoa! Oh my god, they want to kill me. They want me dead so bad. So what game in the Capcom Fighting Games Collection 2 am I most exciting for? Probably Project Justice, just because I think Rival Schools is really good, and I think more people should be playing Rival Schools and Project Justice. I'm like a little sad that it's just Project Justice and it's just Plasma Sword and we're not getting like the prequels there. I'm sure it's just because of the hardware they're using or whatever. But you know, the fact that you get both Power Stones, but we only get the sequels to Rival Schools and Star Gladiator. Because honestly, like for my little bit playing them, I think I liked Star Gladiator more than Plasma Sword. Plasma Sword felt like an all-around better game, I think, but Star Gladiator had some really unique mechanics that I quite liked. Plasma Sword felt a little tame in comparison. The Naomi and Dreamcast games alone is pretty rad. Oh, for sure. Like, Capcom Fighting Evolution is pretty crazy in there. And the two SNK crossovers. Just because Ryu and Terry cannot stop kissing. They just cannot leave those two alone. But it's crazy that so many Capcom re-releases are coming out. It's a little surprising Techromancer's not in there. Maybe when they do the third one. Maybe when they make Fighting Jam 3. They'll make it happen just for you. Oh, why am I so metallic? Oh, I'm imbued with electricity. Miss Meg! I love her! Hey, a lot of people worked on this game, huh? At least 361 of them. Final Fight Revenge in it? That would be cool. Aww. They're such a cute, happy family together. That Bowser model's really fucking good. He's awesome. Well, there they go. Oh my god. The Bowser silhouette. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for playing my game. That was awesome. What a wonderful video game. Woo! Congrats on beating the game. You earned a medal. Awesome. The courses you haven't found yet are now displayed as well on the course screen. That's cool. And new badges. Being here with you reminds me of when we set off on our journey. That's true. That did happen. And that's your shtick to keep playing more. That's cool. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. It is very late. But I saw that Bowser was in Grasp, so I had to do everything that I could to get my grubby little hands on that big, massive mountain of a man. But this game rules. I'll probably play all the post-game stuff on my own or something, but it was fun to get to play a modern game for once. But I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys had a lot of fun too. It was epic, it was awesome, it was a great time. I love video games. I'll be back on Thursday on Mr. Pig's stream. Where's my schedule? There it is. On Thursday, we're gonna finish up Crash Twinsanity. Friday night at 9, we'll be doing more Pokemon Coliseum with Blues, Arugi Blues, over here. And then Sunday at 3 p.m., I'm doing Fox Hunt for my Capcom Conquest, where I'm trying to stream, like, every Capcom game ever made. Fox Hunt is an interactive movie video game, and from what I've researched so far, it's gonna be a hell of a good time. That's right. Capcom USA president funded that game and gave it the green lit. He gave it the 2 thumbs up, and he was jazzed and ready to play. But yeah, this was fun. So there's my links if you want to join my Discord and all that funny business. I think, well, she's playing one of my favorite games ever made. So we're gonna go raid Holly. Sonic 06 is like my favorite Sonic game, so it would be rude not to go say hi to that. But yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. I had a wonderful time. Aren't these game designers wonderful? There's our raid message. Because I could not stop saying that throughout the streams that I played Mario Wonder. Great game. Wonderful game. I'll be back on Thursday on Mr. Pigs, and I hope to see you all there for that. And yeah, that's it for me. So be good to Holly, be nice to Holly, be nice to Sonic 06 too, okay? Don't hurt my feelings about Sonic 06. It's awesome. It's badass. It's epic. But have a good one, everybody. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you when I see ya. Shua!